Yeah, so I'll be live in a second on there. Let me do the first book. I'm hoping I fix the lighting. I found a setting. I mean, not really, but I found a setting that I can adjust my gamma. So everything was normal, but I put my gamma up a little bit. So I don't know if it's going to be super washed out because on my side right now, it looks fine. But then when the stream starts, it's really, really dark. So I'm hoping that'll balance it out. I'm actually going to go live right now and see if that's going to be the case. Hardcore Minecraft. Okay, go live. Let's see if it will randomly change for me. Polymath. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Also contributing to the hype train. Oh, is it this one? Yes, it is. Thank you. And for another flippin', was that 5 gifted again? Yes, another 5 gifted subs. What the heck? And Monica with a 70 stream streak as well. Holy moly. We have poly gifted subs to Raven, Elite, Entity, Birches, Crazy Like You Are, and Oliver, Brandy Johnson, I think. At work today, so I'm gonna lurk. No worries, enjoy your work, lurk. Hope it goes well. Good morning, Em. Oh, see, now the screen on TikTok does look very bright, so we'll see if it's gonna be like washed out. I think the best way is to go down into the cave and see. Now you're back on TikTok. There we go. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get the stream started in a second. I'm just a little bit late today. Gabba chameleon. Yep, there you go. I sung it in that tune. Wormy, thank you for the 100 bits, and Lady May, thank you for the 100 bits. And we're already at a level 3 hype train. I don't know what my goals are at, by the way. Let's see. Oh yes, bits goal needs to definitely be reset. Let's go with this because we already got some. And the sub goal, if I give 5 subs, my Twitch app crashes. Wait, what? That's so random. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are smashing it. You're top of the leaderboard. I appreciate it. Seriously. Thank you for the 5 gifted and contributing a lot to that hype train. Okay, we'll do this. No, we won't do this. We'll do new subs. There we go. We'll do 5 new subs. And we'll go +1 prediction and start goal. There we go. Yeah, it just overloads. It's like, this is too much. Hopefully it looks fine in the darker setting now. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly see. Hang on. I'll let you know what drink I have and all that in a second. Let me just pop down into here. And we're gonna take a look. This one. See if it... See, it doesn't seem to be doing it today. It does not seem to be doing it today on the TikTok side. What is happening? Now I feel like I can put it back to what it's supposed to be. Does it look too bright now, guys, on the TikTok? Like washed out? Like, cause I upped the gamma. I feel like I can put it down again because it looks normal. A little washed out. Okay, yes, that at least it works, which is good. So let me put that back down then. Color correction. Gamma's gonna go back to 0. All right. That work? Actually, I don't know if that worked. Did it? Yes, it did. Wait. Hang on, I think my brightness is up. Hold up. Advanced filters. Brightness? Okay, brightness is gonna go... Oh, yeah. See, that does actually... If I put it back to 0... That definitely looks darker. Okay, let me put it up like slightly. Not the contrast. Brightness. Let me put it up to like +1. At least. Okay, that looks better. How much do you hate Bedrock? I don't hate Bedrock at all, Alec. Aquil, hello, welcome in. Hi, Vass, as well. Love the spiderwebs, thank you. Also, Ref, thank you for the heart me. And Winter, and Lindsay, and Shaz, thank you guys so much. Love your builds. I'm glad I found your page. Thank you, Brielle, as well. But this is how it looks. Your face cam on TikTok. No, not my face cam. Look like you're in studio lights there. No, the face cam is just because it's my webcam. So I can't really, that's very limited. So I can't adjust my webcam Just the actual stream. Yesterday was really, really dark. The gameplay, not the camera. The camera is my webcam, so not a lot I can do there. Send it in Discord. Message is way too long to send. I'm not sure. I'm not really planning on doing any challenges or anything like that, JC, if that's alright. I mean, you could put it in the Discord, but if you DM me, I probably won't look at it. Also, Captain Psycholo and NGM, hello. Mods names? Jealous of how good you are? I play a lot, guys. I play a lot of Minecraft, so I promise you can get good, you can get better. You just gotta play, like, you just gotta play a lot. So yeah, quickly, why are we asking for mods names? Oh yeah. Hi, nice to meet you, Aslia. Anyone else? Anyone else? The drink that I have today is water, by the way, and no, I don't look at Pinterest for inspo. I feel like, let's see, prediction. If you guys said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Oh, D Wally got it right. Congrats. I don't like looking at Minecraft inspiration. I know that like sounds kind of weird, but I never like to be influenced by what other people do in a way, because that was like with this void floor. Everyone kept saying, just look at this person's void floor. Just look at this person's void floor. And I'm like, yeah, but as soon as I look at someone's void floor, I'm going to be comparing that to mine. I'm going to be like, in the back of my mind, be like, oh, this is what I need to do. And I'm going to, and do you know what I mean? It's not going to be my own unique thing if I know like, oh, that's what this looks like. So it's kind of like, yeah, so I wanted to do my own thing. I knew I'd be able to pull it off. I just would have to mess around with it a little bit. I think it came out nice. It's maybe not exactly what I was like going for necessarily. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you for that, Stex. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for the galaxy globe. What the heck? I've never had that before, by the way. The manifesting, thank you. That was so cool. What the heck? I've never had that gift before. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Read the message in Discord. Come on, it'll make your hardcore world wait, did you say 19 times better? No. There we go. I don't think I need that. Thank you. My response just being straight up, no. Hi, Alphys. Welcome in. It looks amazing. Thank you, Sam. Scrolling lives and gifting good vibes. Here's your gift. Keep being awesome. Stop. You're so sweet. What the heck? That's so nice of you. Oh my goodness. I really, seriously, that means a lot. Watch tomorrow. I'm going to bet big points on the drink of the day. It'll be the first time I'm wrong. Okay, so everybody, if you don't know what this project is, your void floor is rocking. Thank you. Yeah, no. So yeah, if you don't know what this is, let me come up here. Shaz, thank you for the marvelous confetti as well. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. We also finished that hype train as well, so let's kind of get some predictions rolling here and some guessing games on the TikTok too. That's okay, we need more dice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All good. Sometimes it, like, you know, sometimes you forget. So what's the craziest thing you did? I don't know, maybe spend like 2 years working on my nether project that I think turned out pretty awesome. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna do it. What will the dispenser drop? Slime and sugar. There we go. We'll have an ad starting in a second here. But this, guys, if you're unfamiliar with what this project is, let me turn up my chunks a little bit here so we can get a good view. I love the clouds in the shader pack, by the way. Aren't they just like so beautiful? This is my this is my spider farm. This is my witch farm. So I have this massive project. It is an 800 by 700 space. Okay, it's massive. It's the biggest, like, length times width project that I've done thus far, or that I've started thus far. So this is away from my main base. This is not my main base. This is a separate project. My main base is through these nether portals, go through all the highways and nether hubs and get back to my jungle base, jungle village base. But this is my Candyland project where I am building my different, this is my, building different themed lands that kind of like are nostalgic or like memories or shows that I used to watch, movies I used to watch, or like nursery rhymes, storybooks, video games, just like stuff like that, and I'm kind of fitting them into their own themed land. So this is a swamp themed land that's based on Crash Bandicoot and one of the swamp levels in Crash Bandicoot, and then I'm gonna do Shrek, and yeah. Oh, it's random, but geez, please don't swear though. Viking, thank you for the follow, and I suggest you follow if you want. Sometimes the subs go randomly to people sometimes that aren't following but maybe have watched the streams, so yeah. I don't want to be a sub here. Okay, then I highly recommend you turn that setting off. You can turn the setting off in your settings. Don't get gifted subs to streams you're not following. So there you go, bud. Have a great day. Jash, hello, welcome in. You have a question? What's your question? Why I can't eat golden carrots? What do you mean? You can eat golden carrots. I feel like you are trying to eat. Are you sure you're trying to eat golden carrots, or you're trying to eat like glistening melons or something? Because you can't eat glistening melons. Yeah. There you go. I'll go ahead and ban you. There you go. I wonder if we can get that refunded somehow. I want you to be a sub here. They're banned. Goodbye. No point. Also, Bacon, thank you so much for the 16 months of subscription, by the way, and choosing to use your Prime on me. That again, I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to use that here, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, by the way. It's nice to see ya. Your wish has been granted. Yep. I've literally never heard anyone act like that before. Like a spoiled brat. Yeah. Yeah. Would you want to build a potato sometime? I would not, no, personally. Not really. Doesn't sound like a fun time. Who wouldn't want a 10 subscription? Clearly this person. So like, if you don't want to be subscribed potentially to accounts you're not following, you have to turn that setting off. That is a setting. You might need to look it up. I don't exactly know off the top of my head how to navigate there. But you can turn it off, and then that way you won't get subs to streams you're not following. Which is a good option before you come in and start swearing that you got gifted a sub. It's not like they specifically typed out your name, dude. Like, they go to random people. That's how sometimes Twitch works. I don't make the rules. It just happens. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, that's hopefully a rundown on how this area looks. And then the area that I've been working on is down this pipe. So this is my itsy, not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna go bam. And then here is what it looks like. And as you come over here, this is the actual spider farm. That is very spooky, but I'm gonna build a spider around the spawner today, hopefully. I'm not totally sure how it's gonna go. But yeah, here's the spider farm. I do obviously have to make a collection and finish the rest of this, but I finished with like all the void yesterday, and I think it turned out really nice. So yeah, this is how it looks. That is so dark. I know, it's a little sketchy, isn't it? You just see the glowing like spawner right there. It's very scary. I hate when I get gifted in your stream. I know, isn't it just the worst? The shaders are complimentary unbound. Doom, thank you for the heart me, and Sketch as well. Thank you guys. It's coming together. I love the red candles. Thank you. You found a lush cave in your forever world. Do you have a lush cave? I do. Yes, Haley. My mineshaft is like a lush cave kind of theme. And same with my jungle. My jungle is like a kind of enchanted, overgrown, jungly kind of lush cave vibes. And yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. So that's how my my mineshaft area kind of is themed. I actually want to be a sub here. Yeah, thank you. That's so nice. All right, I think the first prediction got done already, right? Also, we had a hydrate. I don't know if I did that. I think I did, but I'm gonna drink again. Do you have a nice looking medieval place? I don't really. Steve, thank you for the heart me. Lots of friends.
So
especially before you had any T1 elves. That's true. And Janae, so I will. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for 3 months of subscription. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you for that. Thank you guys. Seriously, it's been like awesome recently, so thank you guys. But yeah, guys, Steve, Adult Steve right there, they're actually in Clockcraft, and I'm gonna be playing on Clockcraft tonight, this afternoon, 4-ish, 5-ish, whatever time kind of I get done and eat dinner, or finished eat, there we go. I think I'm just gonna make like a grilled cheese, so it should be alright.
Lots of friends.
I need heaps more carpet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a grilled cheese, and then it shouldn't take too long, and then I'll be back to stream, hopefully. Cam, thank you for the follow, and also Janae, thank you for gifting a sub to Minnie. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And I'm sure Minnie does too. There we go. Minnie does appreciate it. Thank you for that. What time zone are you in? I am in EST. Good morning, H-Free. How you doing? Wait. Okay, yeah, all good, all good. Oh my god, yeah, yes, enjoy. Alright, let's go to prediction. Where'd you find the best spot to build? I found, like, the very first spot that I found to build was just, like, a nice flat plains area. Yeah, I found, like a flat plains area, and that just seemed safe, because I was surrounded by jungle. And so as soon as I found, like, a nice empty, you know, kind of, like, flat area, I was like, yes, that's where I'm gonna just set up my first base, and that's where I still live. I transformed that into my custom jungle village that I built, and that's where I live. So yeah. Prediction. I keep running to the wrong building. I do that a lot. You know you've been in the US too long if you're not calling it a cheese toasty. I actually called it, like, I call it a toasted sandwich. That's what I would call it. A toasted sandwich is what I'd call it in Australia, but now, like, I shouldn't have said grilled cheese, because it's not going to be like a grilled cheese. I'm putting it in my toasted sandwich maker, like my Breville. A Breville. I'm doing a Breville. And actually, I'm going to put sweet chili in it and avocado, and I think it's going to be fire. I'm going to do cheese, avocado. Well, I think I'm going to like dip it in avocado. I don't think I want to put the avocado in it and make it like hot. So I'm gonna put cheese, sweet chili sauce, and avocado, and I think it's gonna be really good. My favorite mega project is still my nether project, but this one might end up being pretty cool too. All right, guys, let's see. Is it going to be sugar or slime? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. All right. Are you ready for the winter storm? Is it gonna get cold here? Like, is it gonna come through to Florida? Like, is it gonna get cold? It's always sugar. It has been sugar quite a bit. All right, let's also restart that. Restart that up again. Prediction, start prediction, new one. We're running it back. Running it back, okay. Thank you for sharing the live. I'm in NC and didn't think it's going to be that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be... I mean, it can't be any worse than it was the other day. It felt like snowy winds. It was so icy. Like, it was freezing. It was really nice out yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm going to be working on the spider farm again today. I'm going to try to build a spider around this. The only thing is it's so dark now. Like, I cannot see what I'm doing or what's happening. So I think I'm going to have to firstly turn shaders off. Definitely drink night vision. I'm going to put some torches around just to kind of like see where I'm at. I should probably do the drop first, right? Do you still eat Vegemite? I do. I eat Vegemite all the time, actually. On my toast. Thought you're about to fall through the floor. I don't think so either. I just hope the power doesn't go out. Yes. It's 79 degrees down here. Came to watch the broadcast. Welcome in. And good morning, Mel, as well. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop, and Bex as well. And Rudy, thank you for those hand hearts too. Thank you, thank you. That is our goal today. And Jackson, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, guys. Yes, power going out is definitely the worst. We're going out striking in a little bit, so it's gonna be chilly. Striking? What is that? Striking. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this around the inside of this. I'm so frustrated Florida gets a winter and Idaho doesn't. Doesn't Idaho get like really cold and stuff? No? Snowing and all of that? No? I feel like it does. Okay, should I also make this? Oh, I can't make this void floor, can I? Yeah, that's the problem that I had. This can't be void floor because I need to put a hopper minecart system underneath here. How do you not lose interest when you have nothing else to do? I have so much to do. I never don't have anything to do. And I think that's like a huge part of not losing interest is making sure you always have something to do. So yeah. Oh, protesting. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, I've never heard of that word before in my life. I also have to be quiet, apparently. I don't know if I can stay quiet. It's kind of not something I'm very good at. Okay, can I make this? Oh no, wait. Would that technically go in front of that? Yeah, it would. Okay, so it's gonna go like this. Finally get this all blocked out. My favorite project is my nether project. Are you working on your Candyland build? Yes, this is part of Candyland. Yep. Oop, oopsies. This is just underneath. So I'm underneath it right now. Doing a spider farm. That's been sitting here for a really, really long time. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go drink a night vision potion. It's very hard to see where I'm at right now. It's so hard. Okay. I'm gonna go and get... Oh, we're gonna sleep, actually. I lose interest despite having plenty to do. Yeah, it definitely isn't, like... It's definitely not a solution for everyone. Like, sometimes it can be overwhelming if you have too much to do. And I'm right next to my farm that gives me these potions, or my potion brewing, auto potion brewer. So I can keep drinking these. Like, I can make so many. I did the raid. Oh, nice. 10 totems on day 100. Let's go. No WBO. I am also live on the purple app and the red app right now. Okay. Water bucket. Do this. Lock that up. Very hard to actually see what I'm doing. Because it's just completely pitch black. Can I see your nether project? Yes, I'll probably be flying through that today, I'm sure. If I had to guess. Thank you, Tress. I'm trying. Trying to make it look cool. Okay, let's go in here. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's now done, but now I'm locked out. Now I'm locked out. Could you give us an idea for beginners or something after we've finished the game? Like after you've beat the dragon, you mean, by finish the game? After you beat the dragon, like honestly, get elytra. See your, go explore in your world, go fly around to different places, because, you don't, sometimes you don't see the world from all those different angles without elytra, like it's cool to have elytra and then just see everything from a new perspective. It's really, really cool because that might inspire you. You might find a really cool area and you're like, I want to build something sick here, and that definitely could be a good like motivator as well. E. WBO, hello, welcome in. Good afternoon, Christina. What's a spider farm for? I'm trying to build every farm in the game. Okay, ready for our second prediction? Did you respawn the dragon at all? 23 times, yes. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're probably talking about the person who said after they beat the game. 3, 2, 1. I'm like, yeah, I respawned the dragon like 22 times or something like that. All right, if you said slime, it finally switched. There we go. Slime, enjoy. Do you have 30 plus full beacons? Yikes. Do you have 30 netherite beacons? Didn't think so. There you go. That's your new goal. Go make full 30 netherite beacons. Oh gosh, how boring. Netherite beacons, so boring. I don't recommend. That's one way to get burnt out. Do you sometimes work on your trial chamber project? I haven't been recently, but I do plan on working on that at some point. That would be good. Maybe after I finished my swamp project, like this area, I might be able to then go and work on some other things. But yeah, I'm trying to stay like motivated on completing the same thing before I go back and start working on other things. But yeah, trial chamber is one of those things that I do want to finish because it was a very cool project. Ooh, another part of the cave. Okay, give me that. First project I actually finished. I don't know really. Maybe my nether. I'm not totally sure. Still getting lag, you guys. It's choppy. It's really choppy. Oh, how annoying. Been lurking on and off. If you don't hear from me, I'm probably at work. That's okay, Kudos. No worries. There is a delay for placing blocks. Oh. Oh, just popped up. Oh. Okay. Cool. You finished your trial chamber? No, I haven't. Nope. Actor, thank you for the follow. And Baited, I'll show my nether project in a little bit. I'm probably going to need to go there to heal some stuff and probably have to go back to my base to grab some materials. Especially if I want to make the spider, which I do. My axe has Silk Touch Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Okay, this is all covered now. Hooray. Oh, no, it's not. Kidding. Now it's all covered. Super excited to see how the spider turns out. I'm not. I'm nervous. I'm not great at organic builds. I do have a pixel art spider that I'm going to try to build. I'm just worried that it's not going to... I'm worried it's not going to stand out great against the black wall, but I think it should. I think it'll be alright. Just got to figure out the lighting for it. But yay, look at that. Now you kind of look in. It's just a black hole right there, but we've got to do the collection system, which is going to be a little bit annoying. I actually got to mine down a couple blocks then. Oh, which means I'm going to have to do more... concrete. Shaz, thank you for the hand hearts and the club cheers as well. Thank you. Thank you. And Dutch Savage, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, we're going to run another prediction back if that's all right. Start prediction. Here we go. Sugar slime. How do you get that much black dye? I have a squid farm, and I also have killed a lot of squids. Squids, I just like every time I see them, I kill them. Killed 2,269 squids. Pickle, bone, black. I've killed more squids than I have spiders.
This week is supposed to be fridged, so fingers crossed my rink will be ready. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. It's gonna be 15 degrees.
It's supposed to be freezing everywhere from what it seems, so stay safe, but also your rink might be... I suspect it's gonna be great. Gonna be all good. Thank you for the 100 bits though. And Kyoki, thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, kind of weird, like putting it in perspective that I've killed more squids than I have spiders. You know, like just spiders being hostile mobs that are everywhere. You'd think I'd be killing more. Maybe oh wait, no. I was gonna say maybe I will now with my spider farm. Nope, this is gonna be an automatic spider farm. So you won't be able to get spider eyes, but we do have the witch farm that gives us spider eyes, and I do have my what's it called farm that also gives me spider eyes. My poisonous spider farm, which is manual. Have you ever cleared an ocean monument? I have. I cleared an ocean monument and I transformed it into Australia, actually. And it's got a kelp farm inside, a sea pickle farm inside. It's got a kelp, like a dried kelp farm, a regular kelp farm, a bone meal kelp farm, a sea pickle farm, and my guardian farm. Why won't you be able to get spider eyes? Because when spiders die, like you only get spider eyes if you kill the spider. So it's by player, like from players attacking it. If the spiders die just normally on their own, you only get what's it called? You only get oh my gosh, dude, what am I trying to say? You only get string. Yeah, no worries. There's a few farms like that where if they die, kind of like with wither skeletons, right? Like you can have dogs kill your wither skellies, but one, you won't get looting on anything, and two, you don't get XP from it. Efficiency 5 doesn't even do that. I have a beacon. I have a haste 2 beacon. So you can insta-mine with haste 2. Okay. So I think that should be good. I can make the corners, because they're not going to land in the corners. So that'll be fine to be covered. Maybe like, at least like this. I would say maybe even more than that. What are we building? I am building a spider farm right now. There's the spawner. And this is going to be where the collection goes. I just want to fill this in. I don't know. There's this massive just like cave system. I think I've lit all this up. You can get XP from dogs killing regular skeletons, but not wither skellies. I think so, yeah. I think wither skellies, either you don't get XP or you don't get the drops. It's one of the two. I'm nowhere near my squid farm right now, Laura, so I'm not going to be able to show that. Let's go one more. Fill all this in. But if I go back to my overworld, I'll be able to show you. It's going good, Fredold. How you doing? Any theme ideas for my new Minecraft world? Ooh. Well, your name says butterflies, so maybe like a whimsical fantasy kind of vibe. Only because I built giant butterflies in my fantasy project, and like, if your name's Butterfly, then yeah. I thought dogs were considered player kills. Okay, maybe they are. But there's definitely, with a skeleton, you don't get something from it. I know that for a fact. That's why I didn't use dogs. You might not get the drops then. Maybe it's the drops you don't get. Maybe it's just XP, but no drops. Then I feel like that defeats the purpose of a wither skeleton farm. Anyway. Oh, let's go, Tanya. I hope your world goes great. Do you always know what you're going to work on before stream? Not a clue, Ginger. Not a clue. I started today with the intention of, like, finishing this project, but do I, like, totally know? No. Not at all. Dogs are considered player kills, but they don't give looting drops. Do they give XP? I don't think they give XP. It does give XP. Okay. Then maybe it doesn't give... Yeah, maybe just not looting? I don't know. But yeah, I usually don't know what I'm going to work on before stream. I found most creators have that answer you included. Yeah. I actually kind of think the opposite, weirdly. I feel like more people do plan what they're going to do than not plan what they're going to do. I just have so much I can do in my world, so it kind of makes it easy. Okay, this is where the minecart system's gonna go. So if we did minecart system... Oh, it's gonna have to go down one more. Yeah. Because minecart, and then I'm gonna do black concrete, and then black glass on top to keep it spawn-proof, because it's gonna be pitch black. So I'm gonna have to do... one more layer so that the glass can go on top. I see things I've never seen every single day. I love that. And I try to do these little like Easter eggs kinda, even with this project, right? Like, I don't even know where I am. Like a lot of people will have never seen this. If they're not here for like this week's streams and they come back, like they'll never know that there's this whole itsy not so bitsy spider sacrificial pit down there, you know? Like they'll never know because it's just not something that's visible to the surface. So it's really cool just having all these little Easter eggs that are just hidden throughout my world that people are like, wait, I've never seen this before. Or like the Coraline tunnel that's here, you know? Like this is so cool. I love this part of my world, but you might not have ever seen it. So very cool to keep adding and expanding the world, you know, every single day. It's really fun. I never finish projects, and like I move around, I bounce around between a lot at one time. I have like 4 mega builds going on right now, so I usually wing it and it turns out the best. It's cool. Yeah, me too. I think it just, if I'm planning a bunch of stuff, like it does stress me out, so I try not to. The most I'll do is like get some you know, like inspiration of some sort. Like with this project specifically, this is what I'm gonna try to build today. Oh wait, it's not this one, it's this one. So, oh, there we go. I'm gonna try to build a spider around my spider farm. Will the minecart be able to pull? Oh wait, it won't. Oh, I'm silly. You're right. Why did I think that was gonna work? Good point, good point. Yeah, we'll need to figure this out. Good point.
Friends.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to build. So that's about as
friends.
far as I can get. I do my own custom terrain. Yes, everything here has been built. Like this whole mountain I built. The back might be a dead giveaway for that. It's completely empty back here. But yes, all of this I built myself. I also built the this little thing, which I actually think is really cool. Just this kind of like bounding wall here. Another little mountain as a backdrop here. All of this, so all this gets built by me. How do you go about starting it? Need to do a custom mountain? I have no idea. Framework. Do the frame first. Shape it out. Build the shape that you want to build. And then start with frames. Put like frames. Get to the height you want to get. Do all of that. Get a nice point or flat, however you want it to be. And then start filling it in. That's what I do. That's how I build my mountains. Easiest chunk loader is the ender pearl. I don't know if there's even a better way to do it. Also, thank you so much, Dr. Tiny Ginger, for the tier 1 sub. You could do magma blocks and make it a pit, a fiery pit, and that will also take care of the jockeys. I think you're right. I think it might need to be, B blocks like that. Can you show the Coraline tunnel with shaders? Yes. Decide on a block palette. With this one, it's just all really natural blocks. So I wanted there to be greens and stuff in here, because I was planning on building with some stone and stuff, so I wanted there to be a little bit of contrast. So yeah, just did some moss, some grass, some mossy cobble, some cobble, dirt. Found an area or project that you forgot all about after 5 years? Not really. Like, sometimes I'll come across something and be like, oh yeah, I forgot this was here, but I still remember like doing it and all of that. Sea Barrel, thank you for the follow. Although, will the magma be too bright? No, it'll be down far enough, I think. It'll be fine. No worries, you got this. Takes a lot of time, and I usually don't know what I'm doing, but that's how you learn though, right? The more that you test, like the more that you test it out, the easier that it's gonna get. But here's what the tunnel looks like. Also, Zizo, thank you for the follow, and Grace, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Happy to be here, thank you. I'm happy you're here. This is what it looks like. It looks so cool. No worries. The obsidian really makes it very, very nice. Like the, what's this called? Glowing, no. Crying obsidian. And the drips too. The drips are also like bright. Hang on. Kind of see it. See? The drips are like highlighted as well. It's very cool. Whimsical, but the terrain was awful. Yeah, definitely fix the terrain. Definitely fix the terrain, because once you do that, like everything looks so much better. Even like back here, I did a small little mountain. This one's really boring and basic. This is just stone and cobblestone. This is like not my favorite, but I wanted there to be like a little thing here, and I'm gonna do a Snow White dwarf's little mine shaft entrance here to go with the Snow White house. But I just needed some sort of backdrop at least, because it was just so flat. I hate when you're like looking at a project and there's just sky, like there's nothing behind it. Having like nice mountains and trees that are kind of like encapsulating that space just feels so much better. Could you do a soul sand with black carpet on top? I think a minecart would pull items through that. It cannot, I don't think it can pull through carpet anymore. That's why my slime farm broke, because it was magma with carpet on top, and it couldn't pull from it. So yeah, that's what kind of sucks. Guarantee they have collection of zombies holding random items somewhere under spawn, most likely. That's why I want to, like, continue just lighting up caves, spawn-proofing everything underneath, because there will be mobs that just forever don't despawn, and it's very, very annoying. You could do mud. I mean, the hopper minecart can pull from full blocks, so that's not the concern. It's just I wanted it to be, like, kind of blacked out and also spawn-proof. If we do the magma, it'll be spawn-proof. I just wonder how bright it's gonna be. But we can test it. We'll go get some magma. Just put this away. Spent 2 hours gathering TNT machine materials only for it to not work because bedrock. I mean, you can manually place that TNT. Like if you've crafted oh wait, no. You probably were duping the TNT, so you probably didn't actually craft TNT. Right. I was gonna say, like, you could still just set off manual TNT. 22,000 days is 305 days IRL. I've had this world for almost 6 years, so it's 22,000 Minecraft days. It can? I thought it was only non-full blocks. Hopper, oh wait. No, hopper minecarts can. Regular hoppers can't. So it's got to be a hopper minecart can pull through solid blocks. Hoppers, like just hoppers, have to be a non-full block. So that's why you can put hoppers underneath mud or underneath, because mud's lower, or like path blocks or that kind of thing. Blackstone slabs would work for hoppers, but the thing is, it's gonna be oh yeah, it won't be spawnable technically if I put them on. That's a good idea actually. Maybe Blackstone slabs would be non-spawnable if I did it on the right level, so it might be all right. Yeah, we might try that. Only thing is the jockeys will still be walking around. All right, let's see magma. Let's see how the magma looks. It might be weird. I mean, the red matches, so maybe it won't be the worst. Will this be enough? 2 stacks. Yes, I'm doing a hopper minecart. Yep, with rails. It's a really big area, so hoppers, I'd need a lot of hoppers to cover the entire space. So it has to be hopper minecarts. Hopper minecarts can pull from solid blocks, just not regular hoppers. Azaka, thank you for the follow. I don't want to know how many rockets you use. How much was it? It was like 300,000, I think. Or no. I'll actually let you know. Items. Times used. 322,000 is how much rockets I've used. Not even like that bad, to be honest. Yeah, not that bad. Stay warm. Yeah, stay warm, guys. I don't know. For me, it's not gonna be that cold, I don't think. See how easy it was to... I know. And do you want to know the worst part, Raven, as well? The worst part is that I was already here. Like, remember I got soul sand. I came to the nether to get a piece of soul sand. I could have just got magma when I was here, and I didn't. I was like, oh, I just need one piece. Let me just grab it from the ocean really quick. Yeah, worst mistake I've ever made. I know. Let me get some blackstone. All the portals on the same y-axis. The y-axis doesn't really matter. But all of my, like, in the overworld, all my portals are on the level 69. Which is, like, usually ground level. Watch out for that lava. Thank you. Thank you so much. Should we swim in it to see if it's still invisible? I could have just looked in here. Or I could have just came to the nether and, like, got it from my storage. I don't know why I forget that, like, this is an option, by the way. Me just actually looking at, you know, what I have, potentially. Yeah, Megan, thank you. We didn't go out or anything. We were planning on going, still invisible. We're going out maybe this weekend. I just have to, I don't know. It might be, like, reward myself because I have a little bit of cleaning to do still. We gotta kind of go through chores and delegate stuff a little bit better. Because we both are kind of like hating what we're in charge of right now, so we need to switch some things around. Once we get that all sorted and get on a better system, then that'll change. Do you have a bartering farm? I do, yes. Oh yeah, there might be some blackstone in there. That's a good point. But I do have some slabs. So should I do like regular blackstone, or actually regular blackstone is kind of darker than the bricks. So that will be good. We'll take some of that. Because it's more fun to collect items. Yeah, and pop a totem because of it. Uh-huh. Super great. Remember the good second? You're at level 300. I gotta get back to level 300. Why do you need magma? For my spider farm. I'm gonna test a couple options. Also, I don't think I have enough materials to do my hopper minecart system. Probably just craft up some rails. Had so many options but chose the one bad option. Yep. Prediction time first. I'm gonna drop that. Wondering how you built the hallways and they're all on the same level. Yeah, so it should be wherever you, like, I just connect them whenever I get in the nether. It just like spawns a portal and I just connect it to the same level. Can you not place carpet directly on top, or does the minecart take up too much space for that? So in a recent update, that's patched. It's been patched. So carpet, if you put a block of a bit of carpet on top of a magma, it could pull from it, but that's been patched. It was actually a bug. So they fixed that, and it can now no longer pull from carpet on top of a block. So it's a little annoying. My slime farm broke because of it, so I'm not going to make the same mistake and do that here. It'll still not work. My rockets are level 1. So yeah, they did patch that, unfortunately. Do you want to pray? No, thank you. All right, sugar or slime? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is slime. Wither roses would work for the... It would work for the... If we did soul sand with wither roses, that would kill the jockeys as well. But I think... I don't know. Maybe the magma would be cool. Maybe it'd be cool. All right. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. That's been slime a couple of times now. So yeah, we've got a couple things to try. We could try soul sand. We could try... wither roses, we could try the magma, we could try the blackstone. It just depends if we want it to be completely blacked out or not. Gotta be kidding me, the few times I chose sugar. Okay, because the spider's gonna be here. This is all gonna be webbing. And then do we want to look in the pit and see fiery? Or do we want to look in the pit and see complete darkness? Maybe the fiery like would make a little bit more sense. So, just gotta figure that out. So actually now this is going to go on this level. So we'll test this. And yes, I'm going to do this before I do the actual collection system. It's actually easier to see where it needs to go when I know what blocks it needs to be under. This is my first stream and I'm loving it. Well, welcome in. I'm going to say that this one can actually... Wait. This needs to be a block higher, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'm just gonna grab this. Finish your spider farm? Nice. Thank you, Giant. How do you not take damage? You shift. If you don't shift... you take damage. If you shift, you don't take damage. Pretty nice. Move 10,000 blocks from one spot to another. Shulker boxes. An entire inventory full of shulker boxes. Completely fill all your shulker boxes. Do it that way. I think that would be best. Or you could do like, you could have like alleys with like 1,000,000 chest boats attached. You know, you could kind of do something like that if you wanted as well. Or like Happy Ghast with 1,000,000 chest boats attached. But I would say just fill your entire inventory and your entire end chest with shulker boxes, because that's gonna be a lot if you do both of those. They can't pull through carpets if they're on top of a block, yeah, but carpets have to be placed on top of a block. Carpets can't just float, so unless you have protection, I think you never get burnt by them even without crouching. I think it'd still just do your armor. You'd lose durability on your armor. You press K to switch to shaders. Okay. Put this away. And this away, and I'll put this in here for now as well. Oh yeah, I wanted stone. Because I think I'm going to build the edges a little differently. Because I don't think it comes out this far. There's no point me putting rails all the way to the sides here if it doesn't come out that far. Or like the drops aren't, you know, they're not dropping that far. Actually, I think you could place carpet. Oh, on top of the rails. Right. Right. I thought you meant just like floating in the air. I'm like, I don't think that would work. It's got to be placed on something at least. Hi Sarah, welcome in. Not netherite armor, so it doesn't actually. Oh, because fire. Going to make a squid farm so I can try to get enough black dye to try it. Yes. Squid farms like aren't that bad. Make sure you have sponges. Lots of sponges can really help with that. But yeah, I think it looks really cool, and it should look really cool when I'm done. Okay. Now, can we just double check? Like, I need to make sure that when these are dropping, they're gonna drop. Hold up. They're all gonna drop in the center. I might be able to even bring this out a little bit more. Go on. You have so many questions, Senix. Oh my gosh. I also feel like I've answered that for you a billion times. F3 escape. What are some good build ideas? Whatever you want. Okay, so that came to there. So I could even bring this out. Another one, I think. Am I gonna be greedy with that? I don't know. Let's see. I might be. Might be getting a little too adventurous here. Always spawns in deep slate levels. I don't know if I definitely have my spawners more in not deep slate. A lot of mine are on the surface. Like the majority of mine are on the surface. Okay. Do we think this is gonna be fine? I think this will be. I think this is a great height right here. This actually has to be on I'll do this height. Minecraft, because how to find people to play with. I know if you go to like, there's like heaps of online servers you can go on that you can like meet people on and stuff. I'm terrified of the sonic speed. Drowned. Right. I will not have sponges. Can I still make this? You just need to drain a lot of water for it. Like, I mean, it depends. Some people build it like really high, I think, in the sky. Like as long as it's a river biome. And you can do a squid farm that way. Or like a portal squid farm that requires like a lot of obsidian. But if you want to, like, I did mine by draining a river. And so draining a river was really nice with sponges. You could just place blocks in every single water source to stop it, but that would take like probably way longer. But yeah. Okay, let's go back up here. I'm like, which way is the... It's this way. No, it's not. Dang it. Blindly flying against a wall. So yeah, it's not impossible. There's like different designs, but my specific design, I drained using a lot of sponges. But my spawner level is at like probably what, 50, 52, 53, 54 maybe. All right, we do have an ad starting. Let me start up another prediction too, and then we'll have done all of them. What will the dispenser drop? There we go. Oh man, love your accent. Thank you, Mercedes. Thank you for the heart. Me too. The circle isn't circling, isn't it? Oh yeah. I need to add a little bit to that side. Actually, I need to take away this side. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. Which direction is the entrance to the spider spawner? It's this way. Yeah, there we go. It's a tan build. It's gonna be not circular. I think I could even make it. I think, guys, I could make it a little bit smaller. Your starter house is going good? Good. I think I can make it. I think I can make it even smaller. Here, we could do this too. Oops. Yeah, they're all falling right there. How do you not get bored of the same world? I have so many plans. So because I have like a million plans, yeah, I kind of never get bored. If I get bored of something, I just do something else. I could even raise the... We could raise this up by one. Maybe that'll be alright. Wondering what farms I should build. Good starter farms, sugarcane farm, bamboo farm, crop farm. I like those ones. What's the story of your Elytra name? Unban Bill. You want to explain that one, Bill? Bill is one of my mods. He's constantly trying to be banned. For like a bit. I don't even know. Maybe he legitimately wants to be banned. I have no idea. But yeah, he always wants to be banned. And so the majority of my tools are named Ban Bill because that's what they name them. So, or other people in my community name them that because I have a redemption. Where are you putting... What are you putting down? Soul sand? No, I'm putting down black concrete powder. Right now. And then I'm not gonna do the soul sand. So the spiders are just gonna fall into the pit. This isn't gonna be... Oh, I reckon this will be... Do you think the magma's gonna be bright enough here to not be... Do we think this is gonna be one block level? Oh, no way. No way. I'm gonna have to do black stone around the edges, I think. Or unless I do bring this down a level. Alright, let's have a look. Let's be sketchy. We gotta check. What is this? This is 2. Okay, now this is definitely 0. 0. Okay. Well, why don't we, wherever it's 0, put black glass? Of course. Black glass probably should go over the entire thing anyway. Oh yeah, black carpet could actually work too. I'm probably just gonna put glass over the Ooh, I could do... We could do like all the corners be void. That would take way too long. Yeah, so what we'll do is push this down. Like this. Yeah, we actually have heaps of options here. We'll do that, and then we could just do this. Okay, 0. Wait, this is also 0? Wait. Okay, so also this block is 0. Just these two? No, even this one is. This one right here is weird. That's weird. Don't love that. I mean, carpet would make it spawn proof, so as long as I just did carpet, that would be fine. Hey, Miss Illegality, how you doing? Do you fill in the corners to your portals? I usually decorate my portals. So typically no if I'm just building a temporary one, but then when I actually decorate it, it doesn't look like a portal anymore. So I'll like theme it. Some toxic person named that. Yes, super toxic. Okay. Because this has to be a, I gotta do water elevators here. I gotta have one that goes up and one that goes down to actually access the storage that's gonna be underneath. So, yeah, also gotta figure that out. I'm gonna go drink a night vision again. And sleep. I have about 100 portals. So they're all... Yeah, they're all everywhere. Which one are you asking to see? Okay, I need... this chest. Or shulker. Drink another one of these. Is this so dark and spooky? Yeah. It's looking better. Most beautiful one? I don't even know. That'd probably be my ancient city project, and I'm not going there right now. No way. Black concrete powder. Maybe it would just be easier to literally do carpet. But I think this is gonna look better. Gonna look better. Maybe. Just a little bit more work. Maybe with shaders though, because it'll like... Nope, kind of just looks invisible. Although... This is gonna have to be... This corner here is gonna have to go down. FYI, because this is where the collection's gonna be. So you're gonna have to drop down under here. I'm gonna have to mine this out a lot. Thankfully, that's providing light. Rail system's gonna have to go there. Then it's gonna have to go down into a... hopper system and a chest system. Although the only thing is... string, which won't be ridiculous. I just hate when I feel too like claustrophobic in a build, so I've got to get rid of this. Hi Nova, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so water elevator up, water elevator down. That'll take us all the way back up here. Ooh. Okay, so down. And... Or up, down, whichever. It doesn't matter. Wait, is that supposed to be... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. I have not been listening to music lately, like, at all. Pretty bad. Tax, thank you for the follow, and Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's hard to see. I mean, kind of the point, though. Kind of the point. I'm trying to make it super dark and just, like... Yeah, kind of spooky vibes. Then you look down. There's the pit. Ooh, that one's right on the edge of that. I think it's all good. Yeah, let's go! Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Lex. You saw on the 6th of February? That's amazing. See? I knew you were gonna do great. Look at that. Congrats. That's awesome. So that's gonna be where the... Wait. Is that not the corner? Why can't I find the... Oh. I don't know why I did it in the wrong. Oh. That actually means that I didn't find this wall out yet. Yeah, my bad. This has got to go. This is on the edge of this too. Whoops. Yeah, that'll be cool with like the black concrete up there too. Yes, I love that. I was so laid back and wasn't even really looking to interview. Just showing me around and talking about what I do. That's awesome. So it's kind of just like, yeah, basically this is it. And there you go. Congratulations. I love it. That's good. That probably eased your nerves a lot as well. So satisfying. Oh, and we hit the follower goal. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. So where is the hole? Is it not right here? Guys, this isn't a completely... It's still like all the way back there. Wait. No, it's on this side. Yeah, so here's this one. And then here's this one. Does this go... Okay. I'm like, does this not bring me to the same spot? Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Can I reach the... Okay. Oh, I can reach the black concrete. It's very strange right now. But hey, I love when a floor doubles as a ceiling too. Like basically no work. Yay. I hear lava. It's either lava or the magma. Does the magma make lava noises? Yay or nay? I definitely feel like I heard lava. Unless, I don't think the magma makes that noise. Season 2 pause. Stop. I'm having PTSD. MT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. Nope, that's lava. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna check what's under there before we have an accident. Okay, we're gonna make this follower goal a little bit higher. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure only lava, like, makes lava noises. Yeah, that makes sense. And we've got to make this glass. See, this isn't even mined out, which sucks. Oh! What? I thought for sure this is bright enough. That isn't... Maybe? Honestly, magma is not as bright as I thought. I don't even think that... Because it doesn't even light the corner. Like, 2 blocks away. It lasts 1 block. It's not bright at all. Which is good for spawner purposes, but not good for everything else spawning down here. A mob that mimics the sound of other mobs? They do have that, Haley. That is a thing. That is a good old parrot. Parrots can mimic noises, including creeper noises... So if you randomly hear a creeper and you have a parrot nearby, it might be that parrot indicating that there's a creeper nearby, which is so scary. Yes, it gives off enough light to be annoying, but not enough to actually be effective. Yep. Yeah, so parrots can mimic mob noises. Please swim in it. Please don't swim in it. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to swim in it. Ideally. I didn't know, yeah. A parrot, yep, parrots in Minecraft. So if you're standing like in your base and your parrot is making creeper noises, it means that there's probably like a cave under you with creepers in it. They can like sense those noises way further than like you can hear them. Alright. Steph, thank you for the heart me. Just when I think I've learned everything about this game. Oh, you always learn something new. I always learn something new. All the time. Wait. Nope, goes in line here. Yep, this basically gives like no light. Nothing. Terrible. I was losing my beacon effects down here as well, which is not good when I've just heard like lava. Alright, let's go see where the lava's at. I wonder if that's the lava. I did find lava. Where was that though? That was somewhere under here. It might be, it honestly might be the same bit. You know that pool of lava that I was trying to drain that didn't really end up, because I was just under the base, so I might be low enough for that to be the same thing. Hopefully it's just like a really small little area. That would be good. I even find out new stuff every once in a while. Yep. Jelaine, thank you for the follows. You're telling me parrots are actually useful? Yeah, and parrots can dance too. If you put a disc in a jukebox, parrots will sit there and dance. So, yes, I'm going to be streaming Clockcraft tonight. Yep. I just got to make sure my stream today doesn't run for like 5.5 hours again. Rizzy, thank you for the heart me. Have you played Hytale? I have not. Okay, cool. It's going to go there. That's going to go there. I'm going to jump down and we're actually going to... Definitely hearing lava. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I think it is the same. Oh wait, no. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see here. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Does it keep going? Oh no. Okay, good. This is it. Oh, sweet. That's good. I can easily block this up. It's only 1 block deep. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Talia. My gosh. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get rid of this. Oh, and it's so dark too. Oh. Wasn't dark before the lava. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. I think that's everything. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Safety first, you know. Safety first. Hang on. Where am I? Wait. And now I'm out. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I was actually going to message you this morning. And then I had a million things to do and I didn't. But I do have to message you. You got to remind me. No, I left like a long time ago. I'm back for season 2, Crystal. But welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're not following Talia, definitely go and do so. They are literally awesome. And they have a very great hardcore run going on right now. So if you want to see some more hardcore Minecraft, definitely go check them out. Thank you, Diamond and Papermate, for the follows. But I hope you had a great stream. I wonder if you were doing your hardcore world. You are playing Minecraft. But this is a new project that I'm working on, guys. This is my new spider farm area. So I've got like a little void floor going on here. This is where the spider spawner is. And I'm working on a pit right now. just working on the underneath area of that. She was indeed awesome. Hope it went well. Talia is a pro flyer now. I mean, from what I already saw, she was really good. Like, because I was like, have you even used Elytra before? Like, or is this your first time? Whatever. And she was like, no, it's like pretty much the first time that she's used it. She was great. I'm like, she was actually very smooth. She was gliding very smooth. So I'm like, I have like faith, you know? I popped so many totems early in my hardcore world from flying. She was doing pretty good. So we love to see it. She did have some dodgy landings, but we ignored those ones. Good. Exactly. You guys didn't see those ones. Yep. But yeah, guys, I hope you're all doing good. I'm just working on my hardcore world now. I've had this world for 22,095 days, so almost 22,100 days. I get so excited every time I hit a new 100-day milestone. But this is a current project that I'm working on. If you guys know what the board game Candyland is, I'm kind of building that, but with my own custom... Where's my glass block? Can I make it? Yes. With my own custom lands. So I've done a... haunted kind of Nightmare Before Christmas theme land over here. I'm working on a swamp land. That's where the spider farm is, and I call it my practically 30k. Yeah, super close to 30k. This is my itsy not so bitsy spider sacrificial spider pit. So that's what that is. I have like a town area here. It's a very, very large project, but thank you everyone. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What was I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna go sleep because it's scary right now. Thank you, Shay. And thank you for the 50 stream streak, Jamet, as well. Holy. Thank you. Al, thank you for the follow, and Small, thank you for the follow. Alright, do you guys want to see my favorite project? I had a couple of people asking before, so I'll show you that now. Yeah, also, person who asks if I put corners on my portals. Usually my portals end up being decorated, so this is one of them. So you don't really see the portal, you know? But does it have corners? It doesn't have obsidian corners. Chloe and Kira, thank you for the follows. Did I have another? Ooh, we also had to tell a Minecraft joke. I'm just gonna reject that, Caitlin, because it happened so long ago and I don't even know if you're still here. I still want the joke, so I refunded your points. And then in here, this is like a little pink candy cane themed portal. So again, doesn't really look like a nether portal. You can build a temple. That's awesome. Makes me think of Mario. I'm doing a Mario themed build in Clockcraft this season. You had a 99,998 day in hardcore world and fell in lava and lost it. Yeah, I totally believe that. Dropping, thank you for the follow. And then this is a gingerbread house little themed portal as well, because that's going to take me to my gingerbread house. I'm glad you could tell it was a gingerbread house, because I've definitely, when I started building that, it was not looking like a gingerbread house, so that's good. This is my favorite project. This is a project that took me 2 years to build. 2 years. I transformed my nether into an ocean-themed oasis. We have the Wither Skeleton farm inside. I also have a blaze farm inside of there, a honeycomb farm inside of my surf shack. I have a froglight farm inside of here, a gold farm actually up on this little, what is this little cloud, my little piglin rain cloud. They fall down into the hot air balloon and I get gold that way. Do I have another portal in here? I do. I have a portal right here. Thank you, Bubbles. And Hannah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They didn't... It wasn't a Minecraft, like, issue. It was a mod issue. It was my, sodium extra that caused that glitch, which sucks. Not really glitch, but, like... How do I explain it? Like, my... Like, against my knowledge kind of thing where it happened. So yeah, sodium extra or sodium options, one of the two. Yes, there's my mods. You can just about build a house. Hey, if you can build a house, you can literally build anything. But here's another one of my portals. This takes me to my ocean monument. I haven't been to my ocean monument in so long. Digging down issue? Yeah, but it was a reaction speed thing. I'm not saying I didn't make mistakes. I did make mistakes. I dug down. I thought I was in water. I didn't know I was gonna phase through an obsidian block and get pushed into invisible lava. I didn't know I was in lava. It took me till I was 4 hearts left to realize I was in lava. So yeah, although yes, I made bad decisions in that moment, I could have prevented the totem pop if I knew I was in lava, and I didn't. That was the issue. So, yes, it is what it is. I don't really care. I'm still alive. Who cares, right? I don't really... I hate that when people are like, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. It is what it is. Never had a problem. So sorry for the totem pop. Yeah, it's fine. But this is my ocean monument. The portal on this side is very rough. I have to definitely do something better with this because, yeah. I've actually redone it a couple times as well. It did break from a creeper. I had creepers spawning and there's this massive ravine right here. You can't really see it because I blocked it off, but there's a huge water ravine here. And I broke, like, the creeper broke a lot of this, and then also I destroyed a lot of it when I was trying to move guardians to that nether project. Did you build up to set your first block? Is there another way to start in the sky? That was all solid netherrack Oculus, so I removed all that, and then I just built the cloud. So, like, usually I would build up for that, or I would just start building the clouds when there was still netherrack there. Elena, thank you for the follow. And Football, thank you for the follow. Make the whole world, please. No. There's actually a Minecraft server that is building the whole world to an actual, like, 1-to-1 scale, I think. It's pretty wild. Like, it'll be, like, scaled accurately. Like, they're building the entire world. It's not even a big deal. That's what they're for. It's sort of the reason they're in the game. Yeah, I think really the thing with that is that people will be like, oh, well, you popped your totem, so you're trash. Like, I usually, you know, kind of my thing was, oh yeah, I use totems, but I haven't popped one since 1.15. So now that I pop one now, like with netherite, I'm just bad, you know? That's anyway. What if you lose this world? I won't. I'll be alright. And then this is another portal. This is my ancient city portal. That takes me to my ancient city project. Is there anything I need from there? I don't think so. People can enjoy the hammer, yep. And it's themed like a ancient city portal, even though it's a nether portal. And the actual portal's on the other side of this. Let's see if we can come out of it. I don't know. I forget which corner I have to stand in order to... No, okay, not the right one. Hang on. Let me try that again. Let me try... Nobody look yet. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Hang on. Let me try again. Okay, wait. Let's try this corner. Might be this corner. Hey, Heaven, welcome in. This nether portal is so big that it takes me out of 3 different portals, actually. So... No, okay, doesn't want to do it. Whatever. It might be the middle. Everyone else can get banned. I mean, yeah. You're a VIP, so you're kind of allowed. But this is the portal that usually I would come out of if I stood in the right spot. But the actual ancient city portal. So I kind of mined out the entire ancient city and turned it into a huge, like, fantasy project. Oh yeah, the person whose name was, like, butterflies.
Lots of
and they said, what theme should I do? The reason I suggested fantasy is because I've built butterflies within my fantasy project. So I have one right here. And then this one is a silverfish that actually evolved into a blue butterfly, which actually, this is, like, one of my first organic-y looking builds, and I'm pretty happy with it. Bubbles, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And thank you, Shay. Many people lose interest when they don't have a direct objective. I have, like, goals. So I actually have, like, 5 bigger goals that I'm always kind of striving towards. And so I do have objectives, but there's so many steps, right, in order to complete those objectives that, like, it always kind of gives me something to do, which is good. The wings turned out so good on those butterflies. Thank you. I was really nervous. I was so nervous to build these because I was winging it. I was winging it. See what I did there? But yeah, I had no idea what I was doing and very happy with it. So yeah, I did want to actually add a bunch more butterflies, like, perched up on this wall, on this rock wall here, and a few more in the skies as well. But not that getting held for review. Wait. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just banned someone on accident. Dude, I literally tried to... I'm sorry, Haley. Haley, don't stress. Don't stress. I got you. I'll bring you back, Haley. I'll bring you back. Okay, you're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. I'm so sorry. I tried to accept Tafinez's message and, Collateral damage. I tried to accept it. It got held from review and I swear I pressed accept, but it moved and then I'm so sorry. Did you write anything down when you were planning or was it all off your head? For this project? I don't know if I made... I remember I wrote some like farms down that I wanted. I might still actually have the sign in here. I do. Yeah, so I did like have some sort of at least farms and stuff that I wanted to include in here. And all this did get done. Drowned farm did get done, but not in the river. It got moved to another spot. And then I did do the dripstone farm at the end of the cave. So yeah, I don't know if I did any like actual visual sketches for this place. I don't remember. Same with my Halloween project, not really. Maybe like parts of it, but yeah, I can't really remember. Awkward girl, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let's skedaddle. Hope you enjoyed the little tour. There is much more to my world, by the way, guys. This is just like a tiny slither of my world. Oh my god, I got so scared when I know, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh gosh. You're like probably like, what did I do? Like a heart sinking moment. I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. Thank you, Emma, for sharing the live and I do have a YouTube F, yes. This is hands down my favorite project so far. I can never express how much I love it. Ooh, some piggies here. Again, biggest thing I can say is that most likely my Enderman has been taking my blocks. Things are spawning, which is very, very annoying. Is that a slab? Nope. Oh, but I think there is something on there. Okay, okay. No beacons here either. Ooh. Do you like building more or demolition? I like a mix of both. Also, we did hit the sub goal. Thank you for that. And we have a hype train going. I was so sad. I apologize so much in the request on band section. Wait, what was your message that like, I wonder if you're like, what did you say? The last thing you said was, oh my god, your message was, did you write anything down when you were planning or was it all in your head? And then I banned you. You're probably like, I'm so sorry for asking. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Thank you for the ghast as well, Donk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry. If you ask if I've wrote anything down, that's a ban. That's just, you're really pushing the boundaries there, Haley, honestly. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. No. Did you get your hair done?
They ask you how you are.
I didn't.
You have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yep. Thank you, Mel. That's a great sound alert. There you go, Haley. That one's for you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I got it done back in November. Got my hair done in November. Or no, December. Like early December. Yeah, I think like early December. But maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. But thank you. I had to try the same message. It didn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, you're like, oh, is that what I have to say to get banned? Bill's like, let me at it. Minnie, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Yeah. I used to have a lighter little thing that came up for that. Do I still have it on my stream deck? I don't think I do. I used to have a... Yeah, I don't. I used to have a little lighter that would come up and sway. Like, little thing. No, it was so scary. You're just sat there in darkness with the "you are banned" on the screen. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. What a traumatic experience. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Dog, for the bits as well. Just wow, and this is not the full thing? No, this is just a tiny bit of it. That's just like 2 of my projects that I've done. I've done so many. So many. But if you guys want to see a tour, there is one here on my... Ooh, capital letters shouting at you. There is one on my YouTube if you want to see it. Travis, thanks for the follow. Yes, I was bad at building. Yep, I actually did a video on my TikTok about that recently. And that Ancient City project took like a year. I want to say like solidly a year, maybe a year and a half. Thank you for the 100 bits. I wonder if that happens on accident IRL and the mod streamer doesn't realize they made a mistake. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm sure people get banned on accident all the time. Yep. I'm sure. Thank you for the 100 bits up as well. Thank you guys for all the support. We're at a level 2 hype train. And we hit the sub goal, I think. I think it was a sub goal, or was it the... No, it was definitely the sub goal. Slash goal. Let's redo that. A mod accidentally put me in timeout once, and I was so confused. I felt so bad. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Or sometimes, like... Sometimes it can be a, like, a mod, like, miscommunication issue as well. Alright. Do a new sub goal. Wi-Fi, thank you for the follow. Wait, is it Wi-Fi? Yeah. Wi-Fi maybe? Wi-Fi? So scary. No, it can happen on accident. Yeah, I mean, it's one button. Prediction? Okay, I'll go do that. And Minnie, thank you for the 500 bits. Holy cow. Thank you for that. Thank you. Scroll down, a live showed up and a guy had a sleeping kitty on his head. That's cute, actually. It's really cute. My cats would never. I've never tried to put them on my head before, so I actually don't know. I don't presume they would sleep. Cage, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm going in the wrong spot again. Classic. New version, I can't see. You have to do F3, F6, and then enable your local difficulty to see your day count. They changed it in the newest update. Or second newest update. Or, yeah, second, third newest update. Alright, is it going to be sugar or slime? It's been slime twice today, I think. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to be. Spider Farm's going good. I got to go back and work on it in a second. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy. Finally. One of my cats literally sleeps on my head sometimes. My cat's like will koala sometimes when I'm in bed and she wants me up. She will lay by my head. Like she will actually walk on my pillow and then just loaf like on the top of my pillow. So she'll do that. But I was wondering if I would like be standing up if my cat would ever... I mean, they attack my beanie. I know that much. Dimpy, thanks for the follow. You got 200 back? Nice. Thank you. All right, I'll show you how we're going with this project. I made some progress, but I still have a lot to do. So this is how it's looking. Very kind of the same, but the only difference is oh boy. That actually scared me. Oh, so did that. But yeah, Spider Farm's looking good. There's the pit. Guys. I have an idea. What if all around this was this? Like all around here was, no, it's gonna look good when the torches are going away. Yeah, it's gonna look good when the torches are away. I'm like, what if all of this, cause then it would make it very hard for me to get under here to the collection if all of that was, yeah, it'd be a little bit hard. Aye. Welcome in, Phantom. Yes, more eyes. I want to, but I don't. You guys, I can't spend so many more days on this. The idea is cool. How'd you do the candle floor effect? Glass layer candles, glass layer candles, glass layer candles, glass layer candles, then glass layer. It will not look good on a small scale, but I think it would. I think it would if it was like these edges, like all these edges, because you'd still see it. Like you'd see it all the way. Oh no, you wouldn't. This also needs to be blocked up too. Okay. And I have to bring the black concrete out one. Someone make a poll? No, I know you guys are all gonna say do it, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Little spiders with red eyes. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Nope, I'm covering it up. It's not happening. I can't waste more time on this. Okay, it's not. But then you'd be able to see above if it was all glass. You'd be able to see, you would be able to see like down in like you'd be able to see it from down here. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, because this would all be layers, and you wouldn't. This would be blocked off. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not doing it. No. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Mm-mm. I'm changing my mind. I keep going back and forth, you guys. I also don't know how to get out of here. I don't know where the corners are. Where are the corners? Is this the corner? Yes. Wait, no. Yes. Oh my gosh. As you know how much more black concrete I'm gonna need for that? Yeah, I'm not. I'll still make it look cool though. It'll look cool. It'll look cool without it. It would look really cool with it, but it's gonna look cool without it. Must resist. Quick leave before you change your mind. I know. I need to like get out of here right now. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be the elevator? Probably. I might add that just so I can at least start getting myself in and out of this easier. Okay, I need a piece of soul sand. Should I borrow this real quick? Oh, I gotta sleep. User, thanks for the follow. For teasing us. That is one prediction. I teased myself. I wanted it. I thought looking down and seeing it all down there as well could be really cool, but it is a small area, so maybe it wouldn't look great. I don't know, you guys. Also for lag, probably not great. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I looked up and was like, yep, it's nighttime. It's not. That's just the concrete that I have on the ceiling. I cannot. I actually cannot. Gotta head out. Thanks for the heart attack. I'll probably pop in back. Yeah, pop back in later. That's if I don't ban you first. Again, on accident. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. What is this build? It's gonna be my spider farm. Goodness. Alright, now I put some black concrete here. Here it is. And then I should have a piece of soul sand. Or I know where some is, if not. Up here. Was that the equivalent of walking into a sliding glass door? Pretty much, yes. These little copper dudes are sorting my chest for me. So they take everything out of this chest and then they put it in here to organize. Oh, except this is full. They probably can't find a place for any of that to go. Annoyingly, because I'm the worst. Hang on, guys. I will help you. There you go. Now you have spare spaces to put the things. What else are you trying to carry? It's just stone. They're panicking. They're trying to find places to put the stone, but there's no places for them to put the stone because the chest is full. And they're fixated on that. So let me move some of this into a shoulder. Okay, there we go. There you go, buddies. Now they can put... Oh, now they can put it in there. Soul sand is in here. Oh, kelp. Kelp's gonna be in one of these. Or do I not have kelp? Kelp. 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 Kelp! I can't find the kelp. Help, I can't find the kelp. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's down. I'll just grab some. Grab some from the ocean. Quick little diving session. Not too bright. Yeah. They only have they're very short-term memory. They only remember the last 10 chests that they open. So then they just walk around opening the same chests over and over again. And yeah. I need kelp. I need help finding kelp. Yep. Don't you have a farm? I do at my ocean monument, but I also have a massive ocean full of kelp right here, and I only need 10 pieces, so not worth it going to the farm. Auto shulker box overflow for a redstone sorter. Yes, but this is just my temporary storage. So in my overworld, eventually I will want shulker box loaders, but I don't have a shulker farm, so I don't actually have a lot of shulkers. And I also don't, yeah, here in this area is just my temporary storage. Okay, so the reason these corners have to get done, actually got to go a lot larger than that, is because the magma is not bright at all, and this actually doesn't get spawn proof, which sucks. Hi, Alpha. Welcome in. I mean, I do have to make this all the way down because this is going to be at least in the corners here. Oops. But I'm doing good. I'm just working on my spider farm right now. I'll do that afterwards. I think I might build like pillars or something in here too. So it's not just like completely empty. We checked and it was 0 even near the magma. Yeah, it was. But I think this might be alright. I'll have to double check. We didn't go out. No, we didn't. I just went and picked up food. And it was like, it gets so busy at around, like when I went out, it was like 5:30. Actually, it was closer to 6. And the traffic is so bad. We were going to get like Chinese food, which I've been craving for weeks. But then, I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to go in the traffic, so I didn't. And I just went and got, we just got a pizza. Not a good pizza, just a lame pizza. I didn't really like it, but I did like the Pepsi, the Diet Pepsi. Because it was like fountain Diet Pepsi. That was really good. This is not the way out. Do we need to spawn proof more than the corners? I shall check. Because I thought that like this, it came, maybe it was this block too. Let's see. Should probably cover that. But if we stand here, so this is 0, 0, 0, whatever block. Yeah, so that's gotta go. What about this one? Yeah, this one's also 0. I'm gonna have to... Okay. I think we're just gonna scrap the glass. Let's just do carpet. Whatever. I don't care. It is gonna be too much. I was gonna get sesame chicken with noodles and rice. And then we're gonna get like a bento box situation that also had sushi and like a spring roll, wonton, and like what else does it come with? Vegetable tempura as well. And then just like kind of mix and match. How do you one-hit stone? Haste 2 beacon with efficiency 5. Do a frog light in each corner by the magma. I could. But if it's all just carpeted, then it'll be fine. So really just the ring. The initial ring right here is the only bit that's fine. Everything else is not. At least I'll get to use the rest of this black concrete for underneath, so that'll be good. Yeah, this one's good. No, you don't have 5 minutes of ads. I can promise you that. You don't have 5 minutes of ads. 5 of them so far are over a minute long. So you're saying it's more than 5 minutes? That is untrue, Alpha. They don't go for that long, lol. People, man. It was still long. I get that, but like over-exaggerating looks really bad on my part, and it's not fair. Because I know they're not set to that, so... It's not great. Doesn't make the streamer feel great. Obviously, I don't want you to be stuck in an ad. That's why I set it to like the lowest that I can in order to not have pre-rolls. So, yeah. So when you're like, oh my god, I've been sitting here for like 7 minutes of ads, that's untrue. Do, 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 do. Okay. No, you're all good. Thank you. Checking in. Hi, Wormy. Am I picking up actually all of this? Yes. Don't want to lose this black concrete, guys. This is too expensive for that. Oh. Okay, so now we could just do anything with oh, wait. It also needs to go. Wait. Yes, it does need to go. Anything with carpet over the top, and then we're fine. Not lights, though, because lights will be... Actually, lights won't really matter. It won't really matter if it's lights or not, but we could just do stone. Actually, I'm gonna see it from underneath. So whatever I do... See, that's why the black concrete at least was cool, because then that's what I could see underneath. I could do glass with a piece of black concrete, black carpet on it. Maybe, yeah, maybe black glass at least. You won't be able to see in, but it might be like a cool effect. I'll have to see. Let's put glass here. Just a little bit. We'll just do like one corner. Now, is this going to be the drop chute? Because I told myself that I was going to do that, and then I didn't. Misfits coming in with the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, black wool could also work. I don't know, maybe the glass would be kind of interesting. Oh, yep, that was the way out. Cool. Okay, let's take black carpet. We'll just see. It might look really funky. We'll see if it, like, looks alright. I'm doing good. I hope you had a great stream. Sugarcane cannot be bone mealed. Nope, only in bedrock. Thank you, Skyzo, for the follow. Awesome. Good to hear. Alright, what does this look like from underneath? Yeah, that looks good. It gives it like a little bit more, it kind of like looks higher, you know? Which is cool. I like that. Yeah, yep. What a scam. Okay, so this is a corner, right? Yes. Okay, so this one's gonna be the elevator. So let's do this first. But I'm gonna need to put a block here. Oh my gosh, this is like a disaster. This is so hard to see what I'm doing. Okay, jump in here. This needs blocks all the way up. So I'm gonna have to do... Do I want to do black glass? Do we want to see a chute of water here? Or do we not want to see a chute of water? Maybe it'd be cool. It won't be bright, but maybe it'd be cool to see a thing of water here. Like 2 things of water. I don't know if it'd look cool or we don't. Okay, I don't understand why did you remove all that? Because it's spawnable. So if I left black concrete there, any mobs could spawn in here. I say glass. Okay, yeah. Ooh, tinted glass. Tinted glass is also a good idea. That'll make sure not, because I do have a lot of it. So that'll make sure no lights come through as well. So that's a good idea. We'll do that. Yeah. Because otherwise, like, I would look in here and there would be a massive pile of mobs, Jackson, which would be so bad. Yeah, it'd be very bad. Lava to try to swim up and down. You're pushing it, Bill. You're pushing it. Okay. And this kind of has like a little purpley look to it, which like is kind of honestly cool. It's gonna connect to the top a bit weird, but oh boy. Oops. Because then when you're flowing up it, you'll see that through, which I think is really cool. Yeah, alright. This should work out. So then it's right here. Yeah, okay. It's like so hard. Like I don't know where it's gonna be. And I lost my... Oh, my 1 piece of soul sand. I almost lost that, you guys. There we go. Almost a disaster. Ooh, wind charges. Or even like a little sticky piston situation. Slime block, like, sticky piston. Working with that color has to be tough. I can't see anything you're doing. Yep. That actually means it's probably time for another... Probably time for another night vision potion, yes. Yes. I've drank so many of these and I think is it nighttime? No, it's not. Flag. Thank you. Actually, I need that. Is there a stat for how many you drank? Potions? I wish. I don't know if there is. Times? No. Times? Nope. Interactions? Nope. It might just be items times used. Probably yep, look, water bottles times used 1800, glass bottles. Wait, is there actual potions in this? Probably. There needs to be a search function. Come on. Trying to skim through to see if I see a potion bottle. Because even the ominous ones will be really cool to see how many, like, trials you've started or raids you've started. I mean, it'd be less than 1800. Be less than 1,000. But I think it would still be in the couple hundreds. Yes, per one times used. Okay, so times used. So it should be here. Like, for each different type of potion. That would be cool. Drinking every potion type to get it on the statistic. Although, I don't think it's here. I've definitely drank more than 100. I can confidently say that. I'm only seeing water bottles and glass bottles. Not even seeing ominous bottles. It would be in items. I am in items. Items and blocks is like the same thing. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Nope. I do need to break some of these. Get them on the stat. Filter option would be so good. Yeah, I don't see it. You can't. Oh wait, no. Slash join. That's what they're saying. You can't do? That makes sense. Hey Senzu, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Ouch. So, tinted glass back again. Oh, should probably do the concrete powder first. Turn that into concrete. Assuming I want all of this to be the same, which I think I do. Send Mojang your ideas. I have so many ideas for Mojang. What's the move today? I am working on a spider farm for like pretty much no reason, which is hilarious. Well, the reason being I'm trying to build every farm in the game, right? And I found this spider farm and I could have just done a really, really simple, ugly spider farm, but instead, I'm turning it into like a pretty creepy, spooky kind of place under here. So this is underneath my, what's it called? Underneath my swamp project that I've been working on for the last couple weeks. So I'm under here spending about a week building this spider farm. My gosh. But yeah, that's the vibe. Spooky. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna have like little spider webs like hanging down from the ceiling and stuff as well. Yeah, this is still the water spout idea. And then what happens is the spiders will spawn and then they'll just fall in there and then die, and then all the string will get dropped and I'll have a little collection system underneath. So that's kind of what I'm building now, like a way to get in and out, and then I have to do the collection system here. It wouldn't be a tan farm if you made it boring. That's true. Small and boring. Yep. And plain. Yeah, so like if I'm only ever gonna build one of these guys, I'd want it to be at least kind of, you know, like somewhat interesting, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna need to put something here to block that out. Maybe not that. But then again, yeah, okay, wait. This here. Can't believe we don't get eyes from farms like this. Yeah, you have to kill them in order to, like, manually to get the eyes. But I already have 2 other farms that give me spider eyes, so I'm not too concerned. If anything, just jumping in here whenever I need string will be nice. Functional and beautiful. Thank you. Don't want it to end up on the list of builds you don't like. Exactly. Yep, you're right. Okay, I think we're just gonna do it like that. Okay. Water. I think this needs to switch. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. The first thing I built was my... I lost all the things. First thing I built was my starter house. Oh, you added eyes here. Right. And the auto sorter. Hey, just throw some in there and be like, wow, look at my great farm that gives me all of this. So good. Then you're ready. As much. Oh, good. That's good to hear, Tricolium. And also, PLSA, thank you for the follow. I don't need all this tinted glass. I need regular black glass for that, which I put away. Oh, yeah. If you're on Bedrock, you could do a trident killer farm. That's true. Oh, also kind of lost my water. That's alright. Favorite thing I built? My nether project. Need more water. I need to get rid of that extra water flow in the middle there. I need to get rid of that. Like this one. There's one in the... Yeah, this one needs to go too. Can I just put another pane... All the panes up there. I have never used the nether roof, so I actually don't have any, like, truly suggestions for that. But you can, like, glitch an ender pearl through. So you can either do the ender pearl method, or you could do it, by, breaking the bedrock as well. Okay, here we go. Ready? Now we can get up. We can, like, see the little farm as well whilst that's happening, which I think is kind of fun. Okay, so then we need one right here. Gotta wet all of this. Gotta get up there and fix that. All the one behind that glass. Before I go and put all the glass on. Ooh. Oh, you're on Java. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if you're on Bedrock, yeah, that's not gonna work. And Marissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Tell, thank you for the heartbeat. Hi, Tell. How you doing? Sorry, I definitely missed that. I don't know if you said anything. I'm terrible. I did. I missed your message. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm building a spider farm. A little over-exaggerated spider farm. Just for funsies, because I don't have a spider farm. Like, if this is the only one that I build, I want to make it nice. So, well, not nice. It's kind of spooky. Like, in a nice way. Spooky in a nice way. There we go. Hello, Leo. Oops. Are you in the nether? Nope, I'm in my overworld. Can't place water in the nether. BT dub. Okay, so there's the up one. Now we gotta make the... Oh gosh, I'm gonna make the down one. Wait. Didn't actually need to remove that, so I'll just put a torch there. This is black concrete. Really excited for the spider outside the farm? Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I'm not excited for it. I'm nervous to build it. Maybe that's why I'm choosing to avoid it. Ooh, thought I was out. We're good though. There we go. Alright, looking cool now. Or cooler. Night vision's out. Okay, alright, no worries, Tricolium. Where did you learn to build all these farms? This is just a spawner farm. So this one's really, really easy. This one, literally, there's the spawner. The spiders just spawn and this just falls. This one is very, very, very simple. Not bad at all. I see a block. A block that would have stuff spawn on it if it was here. Look. There. Good catch. Hope there's no others. Even with night vision, I can't see what you're doing. Yeah, it's definitely very weird looking. Very dark. But look, it's working great. So yeah, some farms I'll follow tutorials for. One like this, I know how it works. So I can just kind of do it myself, no biggie. Calling a week-long build simple. Honestly true, Jason. I should maybe give myself a little bit more credit there. Like, yeah, is it really simple if I'm spending a week on it? Maybe not. It's a good point. Maybe I should just be like, you know, if I'm spending this long on it, it's classified as just a nice build. I mean, that, like, the actual, let's say, okay, how about this? The actual functionality is simple, but the aesthetic is going to be nice. How about that? And it'll be brighter. Like, once I add in all the webbing and, like, hanging end rods and stuff, it's gonna be way better. It's not just gonna be complete darkness where, like, you can't see a single thing. It'll actually look cooler. Like, there'll be lights, you know, it'll be lit up. What are you farming spiders for? I don't need to farm spiders. I'm just trying to build every single farm, so this is one of them. I already have I already have farms that give me everything that a spider farm gives me, but I'm trying to build every farm in the game, so this is part of that. Make sure this is lit up. Not making that mistake again. The magma is not enough to light it, you guys. Not even close. Speaking of magma, I need to put a piece right here. And build this all the way down. So we're gonna do glass panes right here and here. Right here and here. And just build up with the tinted glass now that the walls are done. So confused why I couldn't see when you had night vision on yesterday. Then I realized it's because my phone's brightness was turned all the way down. Yeah, that'll do it. Ow. That'll do it. Only thing is, how do I not, like, fall in here myself? Yeah, it's more than enough. Yeah, and, like, not only is this going to be a really cool build, but it is functional. Like, it actually is a farm, which just adds something even cooler to it. Spider's gonna be building the spider though. Nervous. Fingers are tired. I'm done. Oh, thank you. Thank you for all the likes, Jackson. Thank you. Also, it's Itini, hello. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it is cool. And like I'm saying, I wonder how much blocks I've lost. Because once this is the ground, oh, and see, this is what's good now, is the jockeys will die. That's what's good about the magma. The jockeys will also die from it. Hi, DJ. And Serenity, hello, welcome in. Falling in is fine. Is it, Bill? Nava works. I just dug out for my bamboo farm clock tower, waiting on your video to follow. Oh my god. I'm so slow. I'm gonna work on that. Like, I'm just gonna stay up late tonight, guys. Because we got the Clockcraft stream, and then I'm gonna stay up late. I'm not watching movie tonight. Not playing games tonight, although I might play one game of Dead by Daylight, okay? But just one. And then I'm gonna finish a couple videos. I actually have a couple things I need to finish. But yes, I'm working on it. Like, I've been in the process of editing it. Dang it. Okay, so that is it. Let's get back out of here. The black glass, I can't even see. The black glass panes in my inventory. What's worse is the dark gray? Yeah, the dark gray ones. But this is still pretty bad. Oh no, am I out of concrete powder? I have a tiny little bit left. Uh-oh. Any. I do need the black glass too. Don't need the kelp. I do need the kelp. And one more piece of magma. Slabs can go away. You know what? Also, I don't need any of this stuff. I put all these weapons away. I don't need my hoe. I don't need my flint and steel, my shears. I don't even have a hoe. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's so dark in general, I'd be pushing the gamma way up. I can see though, like the only thing is black concrete, but that's the whole point. So if I'm choosing to use black concrete, I know that it's going to be very impossible to see. So I kind of, you know what I mean? Like for me, I don't use gamma or anything. But yeah. Do you play Fortnite anymore? Not really. Yeah, not really. I actually canceled my subscription because it kept renewing and I wasn't using it. I wasn't like doing my battle pass and actually making it worth it. So yeah, I canceled it. Really bright window behind me. That probably might be causing it to be harder to see. But yeah, I know it's annoying that I'm building with this because it does make it hard to see. But maybe once all the lights go in, like that'll be the focal. Like you can see the cobweb, right? Like even amongst the darkness, you can see the cobwebs and all of that, or is that still really dark too? Because I'm thinking once all of this goes in, like that's what I want you to be able to see, and I don't want you to be able to see anything else. So as long as all of this will look good once everything goes in, then we'll be sweet. Hey Amy Lou, how you doing? You can see that clear? Okay, good. So yeah, that'll be perfect. Because imagine once the whole thing is webs, like that's what you'll be seeing. And the darkness will just be like not even relevant because you'll see all the webs and stuff. But right now, before anything's done, it is making it really hard. So yeah, that's a tricky bit. I thought this was gonna be, oh, I need more water. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do that to move the water, but that's okay. Okay, now we gotta do this, and then we've got to switch this out for the magma. For my down elevator, I just put water in and jump. Yeah, I guess I could probably do that. That's what I typically do, just like jump in. 100k? No. Because I have to like kind of put it in perspective of like how much I've made from playing on the world and streaming the world, considering this is like my full-time job. And that wouldn't mean a lot, right? Oops, gotta put this back in. Hopefully that yeah. What about 1 million? Yes, 1 million I would. Have not made 1 million. Oh gosh. But 1 million with like some to cover the taxes too. So I'd need like a little bit over 1 million so that I could walk away with 1 million. So it needs to be a little bit more than that, which I think is completely reasonable. Ow. Anything else I need from up here? I do have some more tinted glass. Mostly I need the black glass. Skelly down there. I popped a totem the other day. That was not fun. There is a clip of it. Yep. Or like a highlight of it. Oh, no way. No way did I just have the perfect amount to finish that. That was cool. Oh my. That was the perfect amount. Wild. Oops. Ah. I don't know if I have a link to it. Bill might be able to post it if he's here. Grace, thank you for the follow. I'm working on a spider farm. Decorating a spider farm. Did I get that piece? Nope. There it is. You're sharing your clip instead of my highlight. So, oh, wait. Or is that my... Oh, no, that is it. That is it. I thought that was the clip. Is that the clip? No, that's the highlight. Okay, good, good, good. Uh-oh. Oh, this is still good. Just hoping that wasn't. Can we be clear that there isn't any more lava here? Alright, nice. I was worried that this was attached to that massive, massive lava pool. And at first I thought it was, but this was just 1 block deep of lava, so we're chilling on that one. Yay. Now we'll block that up. Okay. Now we're looking good here. I'm not sure, Jason. I think I would definitely be like a little sad and mad about it for sure. But here we have the up. Okay. Over here, we have the down. There we go. Now we just have to do the collection. Then it's almost finished. Well, this is very boring down here. We'll do some cobwebs and things. Da, da, da. Wait. That was supposed to stay like that. What am I doing? I was like, wait, I thought I was on this level. Otherwise you would see all the way down. I don't want that. Oh, gosh. Be using my clip. I would be using my clip if you, when you're not so slow. I know, I paused for way too long. So the clip didn't turn out to be a good clip. I need to even put that in a little bit more so you don't see anything through it. Out of food. Yep, this is a single player world, not a server. anything else? I think I'm out of my stuff. I do have gravel. I do have black dye. I may or may not have... I have 3 pieces of sand. Oh, wait, here's some more sand. Yay. It's like I have 3 pieces of sand. That's not gonna do too much. Yeah, obviously there was a lot of things wrong with that clip. I didn't have my chest plate. That's an issue. It's my glass. I didn't know I was in lava. Like, if you guys see any other totem pop, anything like that, the reason I've always survived is because of my really great reaction time. With that clip, it kind of was crummy because I didn't know I was in lava. The mod had a little bit of a, I wouldn't say malfunction, but a setting that I don't use was on, which I presume in one of the updates that just automatically happened or toggled on or whatever, or I did it on accident at some point. And yeah, so that happened, and I was just standing there. I didn't know I was in lava. You know, I couldn't, by the time I realized, only when I looked back and paused my game, I was already down to 4-ish hearts, I think. 4 or 5 hearts. So, didn't have enough time. I could have put on my chest plate, but end of the day, I was 9.5 hours into the stream. It is what it is. Complacency, whatever you want to call it. I was just, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, is all the glass done? It is. Now, how do I... Once this gets blocked up, that's gonna be... I need to make sure I can still get back down from that point. Survives because big brain? No, I do though. Like, I've had so many close calls on this world, and the reason I've survived is because I had, like, that's the one thing I'd pride myself on was reaction time. But you can't react to something when you don't know what it is. You don't know why something is behaving the way it's happening. Like, I didn't know that was a possibility. Like, if I used no fog, right, on my lava, like it just clear lava, if I knew that was a thing, it probably would have hit me a little quicker. But because I've never used that before in my life, in the 5.5, almost 6 years that I've been playing Minecraft, I've never seen clear lava before, like ever. I was like, what is this glitch? Like, where am I right now? I phased through an obsidian block. Didn't know that was a thing. That was my lack of speedrunning knowledge. And yeah, just didn't know that could happen. Alright, let's do this. And this is gotta be enough. Remember when I showed you no fog a couple years back? Maybe. I probably tried it and hated it. I know that because it's sketchy as heck. That's why I never use it, because I don't like it. I don't swim in lava by choice. Not worth it. And you flew through the lava under the nether ending. I think I do remember that, and I didn't like it. Exactly. It just would have been a terrible way to go. Wait. Am I doing this in the wrong spot? Yep. It's this bit underneath that needs the carpet, not this bit. This has got to have a... What's it called? Black concrete underneath. I'm going to need to make this into concrete. But see, now how do I get back in that one? Here. Here we go. Like, I need to get back in this level. It's so hard. And then I can almost remove all these torches, which is going to be a good time. Wait. I got to put the... I got to put the concrete first. The concrete. Oh my god. Where's the easiest place to do this? Probably back up here. My first ever totem was from a Enderman, actually. I was standing in like a pool of lava. Pool of lava. Oh my gosh. Pool of water. And I thought I was like far enough away, but he still got me. Hello, Truman. Welcome in. And Daniel. Lava can never, ever claim your world. It probably still could. If I was like stuck in there once you run out of food, you'll eventually just die. Wait, bad. Don't want to do that. Gotta put it in water. Otherwise that's gonna spill and just break all the torches. Yeah, like eventually it would. I'd hope I'd be able to make it out within, you know, the time. Because I'd have 8 minutes. I'd have 8 minutes of the potion. Then I don't know how long fire res do you get from a totem pop? But then I also have 54 enchanted golden apples on me. I would hope that I would have found my way out of the lava by that point, that I've eaten every single one of those apples. It was a lot. Only 45 seconds. Okay, that's lower than I thought. So we'd have 8 minutes of fire res. I have 3 totems. That would be almost like 8, 9, 10. That'd be 11 minutes. Oh, yeah, obviously my chest plate would be on. But if I'd run out of food, then you would start taking damage eventually. If I was still stuck. Like, I could only imagine if imagine like I was under that obsidian. Imagine it was the whole entire thing around me. Like, obsidian box. I didn't have, for whatever reason, a pick on me or something. And then I'm trapped in there. Like, I could just eat, but eventually, like, I wouldn't be able to make it out of that. Make it out of that obsidian, I don't think. It'd be rough. Oh, and yes, enchanted golden apple gives you more fire res. I just hope that never happens. Maddie, thanks for sharing the live. But I know now, so. Was that, when I did my nether project, was that from sodium? Was that a different mod? Or was that from sodium options? Because I feel like I haven't been using sodium options for that long. Was it a part of something else? It wasn't part of like Optifine or anything. So I wasn't using Optifine at that point. I don't think. How did you get in the obsidian lava box without a pick? The obsidian created itself. Or are you talking about how did I get in there? No, because yeah, imagine I broke that one lava block. If I broke this and I mined down and then the block above me became obsidian, I would be stuck in there. Right? Or you're asking me how I got out. I mined the walls. But you break that without a pick. I mean, you can break this without a pick, yeah. Does it drop or does it break? I don't want to do it, because then I'll need to go get a spare one. Okay. Okay, I think that's done now. Like, the chances of me breaking that without a pick probably wouldn't be... I wouldn't, but I might. Who knows? Okay. We've got to check now what the level of this is. Okay. This block is... No! This is all a 0. This is crazy. I do not get it. How come this is 6 and this is 0? Am I missing a torch? Is it coming from that torch up there? 'Cause what? Yes, I understand that. I understand that. Could happen though. It's not off the table. It could happen. Holy lag. Would I make that decision? Probably not, but someone probably has and someone probably would. Okay. Everything's removed now. So that's what it's gonna look like. That's true. That's true actually. It could happen with a like it could happen with maybe a clay or dirt or something like that. Feels ominous? Yep. It won't give it to you. I checked for you. It won't give what? What won't give it to me? Zeno and Daniels, thank you for the hotmies as well. When watched the Totem Pop vid, the emotions were high. Oh yeah, I mean, I was also... Hi, Ship. How you doing? I was 9.5 hours into stream as well. Totem Pop was fun. How did the adrenaline come down? How was the adrenaline come down? It was not great. Because dirt is in oceans. Dirt are in that. Like, dirt is in those ravines. Same with clay. So, it could be there. Also, sometimes Minecraft generation is very, very scuffed. I would not be surprised if there was, like, a tree in the water. I don't know. Okay. That's now good. Now we just have to do the stuff on the under bit of this. So we gotta do this. No. Wait. Yeah. Wait. I'm so confused. Like that, right? That'll block it out. Or will it not, actually? Hang on. Because stuff happens. Not everyone is super calculated and calculating every single move. That's why people don't have 6-year hardcore worlds, because stuff like that sometimes just happens for people, like, just not thinking about it. How come that one? That's not the one I just did, right? This one still looks weirdly open. Am I just missing a block there? Oh! Okay, wait. To go down this one. This is the down? Yes, this is the down. Oh, because I didn't do... So confused. Oh, just the corners. There we go. Now that should be... Now that should be covered? Right? Yeah, because that's covered. Although I can't even see. Is it? I can't see a thing. It's not. I don't even have concrete there. Am I again putting this on the wrong spot, you guys? I actually think I am. I am, because it's supposed to go here and not on the underneath bit, and I keep doing that. This is not supposed to be here. That's why it's darker. I was like, why is that missing and the other one's not? Because this bit needs to go up here, and I'm silly. Yes, that's my biggest fear, is corruption. Yep. I think that's covered now. And that's probably why those little speckles of light was getting in too. Sorry guys, I know you can't see anything. Why? So you're admitting you're a robot? I mean, I make good decisions most of the time. Totem Pop not so much, but usually I try to make good decisions, and yes, that does highly... Because sometimes you just don't think about it, and especially if you don't know. There's a lot of stuff in this game sometimes that is actually, like, unexplainable or weird or glitchy. Like, stuff just happens. My reaction speed is why I've been able to thankfully survive as long as I have. But also there's this random stuff that, like, you can't really even... Like, if there's a weird glitch or something that happens, like, it's hard to... You know what I mean? You can't prepare for that stuff. It's getting so weird. Okay, so now when I'm standing here, that's covered. Cool. And then when I'm standing here, this is covered. Almost. One more block right here will do that. There we go. And then... these ones also need that. Oops. Which would just go here. Oh god. Here. And... Oh. And here? Oh, is there another one there? No, I think that's good. Okay, we'll need to put another one here. Oh, and more here. Because I don't trust the buggy game? Yeah. Can't even stick with the survival world as long as you've been in hardcore. You could just never delete it, and then there you go. Bam. All good. I'm out again. Oops. But yeah, we can't like sit here and act like people don't make mistakes, because it definitely happens. Sometimes within their control, sometimes out of their control, but mistakes happen. Like, yeah, you can't always prep for stuff. You don't always know what's gonna happen. Sometimes, yes, you can predict, like, oh yeah, if I break this block, this is gonna happen. But it's, in the moment, it's so different, and it's hard to, yeah, it's just hard to prepare for, really. Even the things that, like, oh, you should know that if you've been playing a world for this long. Like, okay, but it's also, I don't know, it's sometimes you're just not, you're not switched on, you're not thinking about it. And yes, like, I'm trying to stay as, you know, alive for as long as I can and blah, blah, blah. But I also just want to, play Minecraft as well. Okay, wait. This one's gonna move because I'm actually gonna switch these out. And build this like right here, so this doesn't have to go underneath all of that, which is what I should have already done. Because that's gonna be that. That's not, so this one's gonna be that. Like right here. Yeah, but like also I'm not gonna go and like study and like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like, sure, should I have known that there was lava under there? I mean, maybe. Would the average Minecrafter have known that there was lava under there? Maybe. Did I? I didn't. So I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to play the game. So if crap happens, crap happens. It is what it is, and it happened. There's nothing too much I can do about it. Oh! Down I go. Nothing I can do about it right now. Realized what was happening. You were kind of in shock too. Yeah, I mean, I was very confused at where I was. Like, I had no idea that I could just end up right there. It was very strange. Oh, down I go. Apparently I can collect all of this. So this is almost good, I think. A little bit strange because I've wiped away a lot of the underneath bits, but should be all good. Look at all this string. Now we just need to build a collection. Not going to sit there and let the 45-second timer run out and not do anything after you pop a toad, and you're prepared for stuff like that and know how to react. Right. But I feel like I just like, I don't know. I should have not. I think I'm just mad that I should have. I don't know. Shouldn't have been there in the first place. Do I need this one? I did. Why does it look like... Oh, it's because this one... Yeah, okay, that was one underneath. There might still be one there. I just gotta be careful, because if there is one little bit here that is left open and that becomes spawnable, that's not gonna be good. So we gotta be careful. Also, Gaming Granny, hello, welcome in. 5.5 year, thousands of days, no pop. Streak Me and Sen is one of the best experts, not really. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, I think it's so hard when someone, like, will just come in and say one thing, like, oh, well, you should have done this. Yeah, thank you for that. I'm so glad. And I think, like, it was such a weird... I think it was, like, such a rare, weird situation that I don't even know if anyone has been in that identical situation. I really don't think... I think it would be very rare for someone to say they have been in that exact same situation, because it's like it's a weird one, you know? It's not like an everyday occurrence that everything that happened in my particular clip would have happened. Okay, so this one does need to be lower. Like, maybe sure the ravine thing happened, but was your lava also clear? And then maybe the lava clear thing happened, but did you accidentally get sucked down by a, what was it? I don't know, whatever that thing was. The bubbles from not knowing that they don't disappear. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like everything that happened, I feel like is very unrelatable because it was such a weird combination of things. Oh no, people just say, oh well, if they watch the clip or they see the clip, they're just like, oh, you should have done this or you could have done this. Yeah, thank you. I know. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Like, yeah, I could have put my chest plate on. I could have done a lot of things differently, but I didn't. And guess what? I'm still here, so we're vibing. It's all good. It probably is, Jason. I'm sure a lot of that, like, I mean, definitely on TikTok. Like, a lot of... I haven't even posted my Totem Pop clip on TikTok yet. I need to do that. Hi, Mads. So, yeah, I'm not exactly hindsight yet. I'm not, again, I don't really, like, care about it too much now, but it definitely people, like, every time we talk about the Totem Pop, someone's like, oh, yeah, you could have just done this or whatever, you know? Like, yeah, I could have done a lot of things. Side note, is this actually all safe? We got glass on there. We've got glass on here. Need one more concrete. But I don't think... Ooh, should I just use wool? I feel like I can use wool. I feel like the wool is gonna look the same. Might not, but it's so dark that I think the one piece of wool... Yep, you know, one piece of wool ain't gonna hurt no one. Okay, so that's definitely good. Chest plate, for sure. See, this has taken me so long, but it's just such a random... Such a hard, like, little... Because you can't see what you're doing. Trying to make sure every little crevice is covered. Okay, I can remove these torches now, everybody. This is now covered. Did I just see see a spider up there? That means he fell outside of this. The first one. Now, that's not because there's any random little spawnable bit right there, is there? No. Means he got out and he climbed up. Yeah, I know. I know. Ugh. Mention future suggestions after you brought up being careful. Yeah. Screw people's ability to understand how people make real decisions in time-sensitive situations. Yeah, and like, it was stressful. Like, how would you feel if you're about to potentially lose something that you were working on for 6 years or whatever? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... people can say what they want, but like... It was stressful. Like, that's a, you know, rough. So rough. Okay, I'm really worried about that one spider that decided to just, like, go on a little adventure outside of his pen. Now, I know this is all safe. I don't know why it's still freaking me out a little bit. Sorry, that spider was me. Can you not climb up the walls like that? Because it's not... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Does that mean that one needs one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, they seem to be doing fine. Us to comply? I don't know. I think it is. So nice. Oh, down I go. Exactly. Like, this is, yeah, a lot more than just, like, my little Minecraft world that I've had for a week. This is, like, literally my life, guys. Now, is that sad? Maybe a little bit, but this is it's a hobby. It's what I love to do. It's my job. It's my, like, it's how I I put food on the table. It's how I have a roof over my head. Like, you know what I mean? It weighs a little bit more. It's my creative outlet. It's my... Is it serotonin? I always get confused between melatonin and serotonin. Serotonin, happiness, melatonin, sleepness, sleepy. Best way to create banners. Struggling with doing the patterns. You can use the, what's it called? Planet, no. Yes, Planet Minecraft. You can find pre-made ones. It's just a game. It's literally my livelihood, but thanks, guys. I know. That's kind of like the worst thing to say. And like, I know it's just a game, but yeah, but it's so much more than that. No, relatable, not sad. Minecraft is my therapy now. Like, yeah. Serotonin, smile, like SS. But also serotonin, sleep, like SS, you know? Or does serotonin actually mean smile? Alright, should we have a go at trying to build this spider? I'm scared. Hi Jordan, welcome in. Okay. This is so trippy. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Would it be nice to have like a cobweb on the back wall, or we just try to do the spider? I think we just try to do the spider. Also, we're officially on day 22,100. Another 100 days, guys. Look how clean that looks. 22100. Oh my goodness. It'll be cool when it's 22122. That'll be cool. Also, like, the stakes of it are what people watch hardcore for. Yes, like, moments like that are gonna happen. They should happen, because that's what, like, it also was a good wake-up call for me. It was a wake-up call to be like, that almost changed everything. I did cover the fossil. I did. But you know what I can do? I can make an entranceway here. So I don't know, maybe we'll do some door. Like a button, press a button, opens the doors kind of situation. Because that's, I kind of did keep this in mind. The fossil is right here. And I do maybe want to have a little entranceway to it. But I am, like, not making that a part of this right now. I cannot. I just cannot. So. But I do plan on it. Oops. Having some way to look at it. Or it's just going to get moved to my elephant graveyard. A spider hanging from a cobweb. It's going to be big. I think it's going to be kind of big. And I'm a little bit nervous. I need to get my pixel art. Here it is. Okay, so we need to figure out how this is going to actually work with the spawner, right? That's where the tricky part happens here. Because this, oh, that's so good. We just got to keep drinking the night vision. Because look, that's going to be, oh my god, that's so much easier to see. Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to actually just leave that there. I will put a torch there though. What happened? I'm trying to build. Also, I know these walls are different sizes. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. When it's completely dark, you can't even see nothing. So it's all good. This is where I'm going to try to build a spider. So here's the rundown, right? If I build this. If I am building this, I think I want it to aim. I want this to be the head. This to be the body, and then have like the arms kind of like, right? Honestly, it's still dark enough. You can't see nothing now. I can see at least. That's good. Have you been live since yesterday? No. I've only been live for almost 3 hours today. Thank you, Amy. And hi, Suna. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me too. And Ollie, thank you for the heart, me. I think I already said that. Maybe. So if I aim the head down, the thing is we cannot have the spiders spawn on it. I don't know how to prevent that. If it's not a full block, they won't, right? So if I have the little arms be out of walls and fences, can they spawn on that or no? Will the spawner allow them to spawn on that? It might be a yes. I mean, we can just like test it. We can just see. So if we have the head be... This is like way too big. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 blocks wide. I think we do 3 blocks wide, and then we do like a little tiny body with maybe a block, and then a wall, a wall, a wall, a wall, and then the kind of bigger butt. The bigger butt right here. But then the legs, like it's gonna have tiny little legs. Okay, I'll try to make it happen. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. But I think it's gonna work. If we did like walls and slabs and stuff, I think it can work. We just have to aim it the other way. That's all. Like technically they are spawn proof, but I don't know how it works with spawners. Because spawners, they spawn in the air and then they would just like fall on it. But I think if it... I don't know. Because we could also have the... Yeah, it can't be anywhere. The only other option would be to put it here, like outside of the perimeter, and then just still have the spawner right there. Maybe that would be good if we hung it right here. It will be hanging kind of from a web, yeah. Maybe we should do the webbing from here to here to here, and then have it hang down in front. Angry Hong Kong chickens. That's adorable. That is so cute. Are you kidding me? It spawns them in the air above the blocks. Nothing can be in the area. Okay, so let's build it in front. I think that'll work then. We'll do it. We'll do it in front. We'll take smooth quartz. Because I did put some... Did I put... Yeah, I did put some quartz in there. Smooth quartz. I need white wool, which I did have in one of these. Shulkers. Can I sleep? Yep. Fox, thank you for the follow. Okay. Then I need end rods, glass panes, wool, cobwebs, end rods. All right. Gotta go up one more. Yep, I'll try my best not to ban you. Yeah, all good. I'm sorry. You won't. Oh, that's gonna look a bit weird. Might need to connect that to a solid block and not glass. Oops. Now this isn't gonna look super rounded, but that's okay. Because this is gonna just be like kind of draping over and like dangling. Kind of more like viney looking sort of. But everywhere. No, I don't really like... Those connecting to there don't look great. Might have to connect them to there. Love how you always just go for it. Yeah, I'm trying. Need a bridging block. Stone will do. Okay. Don't want to put it on that glow lichen. Yeah. Oh! This is also gonna give me, I just realized, bones and arrows from the skellies. So technically, we should probably do... Do I need to do it? Do I need to do an auto sorter for that then? If that's gonna technically be giving me multiple things. I feel like it's not really worth it. Just because it won't give me that much. Why don't you make... Oh, wait. Is this just a preference that you sleep through every night, or is there any benefits? I mean, if I don't sleep, there's a lot of mobs that will spawn all on the entire, like, surface up here. Colin and Buzz, thank you for the follow. So all of the mobs will spawn outside of here. And also, my day count won't go as quick if I don't sleep. So I try to sleep. I try to sleep so that I can get extra days played. Wait, this is where the spider... Oh, okay, this is where the spider's gonna hang from. I need some diorite walls. I don't know why I didn't use any diorite walls for this. Now that I think about it. Okay, so this is gonna be the main web where the spider hangs. Okay, that's gonna give us a little bit more room to work with, I think. How three-dimensional is it gonna be on the other side, though? Probably not very. Okay, let's take a few walls. Ben, thank you for the follow. So I don't want to make this too dangly. But I want to make it, like, thin. So we'll just put this glass block here. And then we'll do just, like, 2 walls. Or even, I need the pale wood as well. That's what I need. Pale fences. And I'm sure I have some here. We just have to check. Do I? Come on, pale wood. I thought I did. No. Guys. What did I do with it? Did I take it back in the shulker and then put it away? Able to search so fast, chest to chest? Yeah. I see lots of pale things, but no pale wood. Oh, pale fence gates. Okay, pale fences. Here we go. Pale planks. Dang, so I have heaps of gates, but no fences? Shame. Okay. That's alright. Put one of these away because I have a lot. I'll put 2 of those away because I have a lot. And then here's some planks. Here's some sticks. Really a lot of sticks, and I shouldn't waste the sticks for it. But I'm gonna. And 48 fences. Cool. Time to play Minecraft and watch. Oh, my night vision. Wait, so is it nighttime? Maybe. It's flashing. Time to watch and play Minecraft. Let's go. Hi, Meridiums. Welcome in. More night vision. Need more night vision. Actually see the edges when I drink that, which is huge. Okay. We'll do one of those, one of these, and then this is where the spider's gonna go. Hopefully. Maybe. I have played a horror mod, yeah. I think let me see if I have a link for it. Cave horror? Oh my god, no way did that just work. Yeah, there's a link to it, I think. Is it actually? Yep. It starts halfway through, so you might want to start it at the start. But yes. I did play through one. Okay. Now we can also do this. Do I want that to be completely centered? I mean, it will be. It doesn't have to hang like straight evenly on it. How does that connect? Okay. Might be fine. Okay. I mean, it's giving spider web. I don't think you'll look at that and go, that's not a spider web. I think it'll be all right. I'm decorating for my spider spawner right now. Like, I have a spider farm down there. Well, right here. I haven't done the collection yet. I just finished decorating and adding a way to get in and out. But I'm gonna build like a spider here. I'm gonna attempt to build a spider here. I'm not great at organic builds, so it's freaking me out a little bit, but I'm hoping I can make it work. But that is the plan. More of this. Oops. Because we could go this, and then this, and then this. And then that. So this is the best builds I've ever seen. No, organic builds. What other organic builds have I done? Like literally none. Other than the butterfly. None, I don't think. Like literally none. Bedrock tree farm. I have never built a bedrock tree farm or a Java tree farm, so I have no idea. I'm playing Java right now too, so. Thank you. I'm happy with it. Okay. Should we see what this looks like with shaders on? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Shaders with night vision feels like I'm in some sort of like dream state right now. Oh my goodness. Shaders night vision looks wild. It makes those whites pop. Was the whole nether not organic? No, I meant organic, like organic shapes and like animals and like different things like that. All of my builds are organic. I just mean organic shapes, like creatures and things like that. Stepped away in Holy Smokes. Do you like it? I love it. That looks like, it feels like I'm in some sort of like, it's like a dream state looking thing. Hopefully the spider will look alright. I'm a bit nervous about it now. Shaders with night vision is crazy. But yeah, the floor's looking good. Wow. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Okay. I've just got to do bunch, like these are going to come all the way through the roof too. Yeah, custom trees would be organic. I mean just more like specifically creatures. Usually organics would be like, yeah, kind of like big creatures and like, yeah, maybe real life things and all that. The floor looks really good. Definitely make a short out of it. I will. I can now for sure. We could do the cobwebs going all up this too. Thank you, Taylor. Can you guys see me, what's it called? Stalling right now? Before this flippin' spider that I gotta try and build. Oh, lordy. Now I'm thinking I build it like here. I'm just, okay. Not new plan, but I am gonna move it. Not move it, but I'm gonna put this like right here. And then I'm gonna start it right here. Because I don't think there's gonna be enough space. Although, this is gonna have to come out like this. Because otherwise, this is gonna get in the way of that. Which won't be good. So let's actually bring this out here. Is it gonna be is it gonna be 3D? Oh god. I have to make it, I can't even, it's gotta be both sides too. I could make it 3D on one side, but I probably have to make it 3D on the other side as well. Oh no. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Put a glass block there. Gotta make sure from below that kind of works coming out as well. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Almost one day. Nice. Very nice. Those are almost flat pixel art now. Really organic. Yeah, even the butterflies. I mean, one of them is very 3D. One of them's more flat, but I love that the farm is working really well. Look at all this string that I absolutely don't need. But hey, if we need candles, we know where to come. I missed that block. There we go. Okay. It's like entering a ritual when you go to the farm. Yes, the itsy bitsy. No, itsy. Hang on. Itsy, not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit. There it is. And the spiders will just pew. So we're just sacrificing them into what looks like the void. It does look like the void. I'm just mad that I didn't make like all of this. Like should have been a continuation of the floor. Because right now it just is at a hard stopping point with this. Like this probably, but it couldn't have been unless I built the walls here, which I could have done. And then we wouldn't have had this situation. Too late for that now. Okay, so let's get some blackstone stuff. I'm hoping that we can do the blackstone and it's gonna stand out. It should, because it is a lot lighter. So we'll put all this stuff in here. While we try to figure this out. Can I sleep? Yes, I can. It was good, Ollie. I just went out, picked up some food, and brought it home. But it was good. Just hung out. We watched a movie. Yeah, pretty much it. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Probably gonna go do something tomorrow, but I really have to think about cleaning and organizing a little bit more. I bought a new like organizer for my bathroom yesterday, so I gotta get that all sorted because I'm just like I have so many random things in my bathroom that I don't use, or like a soap. Like I'll get a new soap or like body wash or something, and then I'll switch it, and then I have one that's like half finished in my bathroom cabinet. So I need to like make sure I'm using all that stuff to free up all the space, or just throw it out if it's really old. So gotta get better with that because it's just a mess, and I can't like put anything anywhere. Okay. So we have blackstone. I have blackstone slabs. I don't know if because yeah, these have to be like this. No, they don't. Polished. Okay, so this is what's good. There's polished blackstone walls and then there's regular blackstone walls. So we might be able to do a little bit of variety. And one thing I'm also gonna need is dark oak. Dark oak as well. So bad with the first in, first out method around my house. Wait, what do you mean? What is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, with products. Like using something up before you finish it and then get something else? Do you mean like that? Or maybe not. Because yeah, exactly that. Okay, good. Because I have 3 body scrubs, guys. I have like 3 Tree Hut body scrubs. I have like a I don't know. I have like a, one of them's, this is already, axed. One of them's, I have a warm vanilla one. Because you need to know what flavors they are. This is very important, okay? I have a warm vanilla one, vanilla sugar or whatever. And then I have I have 2 purple ones. One of them is more like fruity, and then one of them is more sweet. But they're both purple, but they're different ones. Kind of like a deeper purple, kind of like a, I don't know, they're both that color. Like one's like a more bluey purple, one's a more lighter purple. But anyway. But they're all smelling different, you know? And sometimes I'm in the mood for like vanilla, but then sometimes I'm in the mood for like a fruity one. But I have 2 of them in my shower right now, and one of them that's half finished in my just bathroom storage. So I'm like, do I really need 3 of these? Like I need to just use one up I need to use it up before I don't need 2 of them, or maybe 2 of them is fine because they do actually fit in like a nook perfectly anyway. But like a 3rd one, I don't need 1 spare or like 1 stored. I just need to finish them. And then like same thing with the shampoo and conditioner. Like I'll almost get to the end of the bottle and then I'll go, oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. Flavor, not flavor. Like what is it? Scent, scented, whatever. I say flavor, scent, same thing. Thank you for the 20 streak, Madam J. So whenever I also have like a what was I gonna say? Like a shampoo conditioner, I'll get a new shampoo, and because the other one is almost done and it's like hard to get out, I'll go, oh, I'll just crack open the new one, or my husband will crack open the new one, and then because he uses my shampoo, and then I will not finish the other one. It'll go under my sink and I'll go, oh, you know, maybe if I ever run out, I'll have that like little bit of spare shampoo. But I'm like, if I ever run out, I'm just gonna order a new one. I'm never gonna use that like little tiny bit, maybe like half of a hair wash bit of shampoo that's left in the other bottle. Like I'm just not gonna use that. So I need to get better at things like that for sure. Not be so wasteful, like literally open the, because usually I'll open the bottle, like I'll open the cap and then I'll be like getting last bit. I'll even put water in there and swish it around and like be able to get the last bits of something out. Like I used to be so much better with that, and now I feel like I just don't. Just like, oh, I'll just buy a new one. Or my husband will like buy something in bulk, and so as soon as one's like almost empty, immediately I'm like, oh, we have another one, so we'll just open the new one. So yeah, sometimes it's hard. It's very hard to like not be super wasteful, but it's so bad for your wallet. So I gotta really get better with that. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for the Spidey. So can I actually flip this image? Because here's what I'll do. I'll save it. And then I will... Okay, that's fine. I will open it, and then when I open it, will I be able to rotate it? Maybe? Rotate. Yes. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're working with now. There we... Oh! Please hold. What even is that? Whose skin is that? I have no idea. Somebody's skin. My god, I can't find it. Hello? Okay. Rotate. Now we have a hanging spider. There we go. Whose skin is that? Yeah, I think that was, it was it Avid's maybe? It had purple eyes, I think. It might have been Avid's. Nira, thank you for the follow. Okay. And this is going to be a little bit wide, but I'm not going to make it that big. Okay, I'm not going to make it that big. It's just going to kind of look like that, alright? But this is what we're going with. Can we make a pixel? Can we turn this from... I mean, I'm not going to try to make it like a flat pixel art, but we will see. Okay. Night vision, though. This is running out way too quick, but good news is we have the farm right here. I'm doing good, Hannah. How you doing? Yeah, way easier to see with the night vision. Holy cow. Game changing. Did I make it? I did make it. All right. So we're going to hang it from here. I should maybe just make like a whole platform because I'm going to be standing on here a little bit and it might be easier just to move a little more freely around. So staircase it up with a torch on it because this will definitely be potentially spawnable. Definitely potentially be spawnable. There we go. Okay, bam. gonna be the body, right? Yes, okay, this is gonna be the body. So this is gonna be the body part, which means... Oh god, okay. First things first, how much of a contrast does that actually have? Yeah, I think you'll be able to see it. If I need to switch some of these out from more like a grayer block, we can do it. I think just once I have everything in, it's gonna be a little bit easier to do that. So let's try these. That's gonna blend, that's gonna not blend. So do we prefer... I kind of like the polished, but we'll stick with that. This also has to be red. But I think I'm gonna put some trapdoors or something on that. So that'll be fine. Now, if we are gonna make this 3D, I don't know if I want it to be coming out more like the back or the front, but we'll try with that. It looks like a hanging bat right now. Like when a bat hangs from a hangs from a what's it called? Cave. That's what it looks like. Okay, so if that's the butt part, then this is gonna be the head. This is gonna be the head part. Guys, this is gonna get way too low, because where the heck are the... I don't think I can have a head part. I think it just has to go like that, because where the heck can I do the little things coming from it? It looks like a turkey now! Oh my god. Oh my god. I built a turkey. There it is, everybody. You know when it's gonna be massive. You know when spiders like curl up before they die or whatever? Maybe it's gonna be like that. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, I'm starting the legs, alright? I think if the body needs to be higher, I can move it up one more block from there. Like we can kind of have it more attached to the roof. So, let me see. See if this would be sharp enough. It kind of looks like a bat. Yeah, I think it looks like a bat too. Gobble gobble. You guys like my turkey? My turkey spider? I think it's a lovely turkey spider. Okay, so how many legs? It's gotta have so many legs. I don't think I have enough space for as many legs as this thing's gonna need. Right? I genuinely don't think I'm gonna... Now it looks like it's doing a thumbs up. I went for a walk, then made a burrito bowl. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. I'm just building a turkey. I mean, a spider. Alright, I think the blackstone is like a weird... The blackstone's a weird choice for sure. Ooh, like little red candles in there could be cool. Guys, I have 18 pale oak fences in there. That's what I was spending way too long looking for before. Do you like it? It's a nice turkey? Thank you. Okay, because then there's another leg that's supposed to come like right here. But how the heck am I gonna have that? Slabs is all I can maybe think. Is that gonna be weird if the one above it is... Oh, wait, this could work. I think that'll definitely need to be longer. I'll do like a... Ooh, like a... Hang on. It's alright. I'll do like a metal... What is it? What are those metal, What are those metal things? Iron... What is it? The iron fences or whatever they're called? Alright, that might come out a little bit too far. Let me try to make like an iron fence. Iron bars. Yes, that's the word. This might be a weird color, but we'll see. Bars, thank you. Because then that way it's like... I don't want that one to be like pincer, super pincer-like. This just needs to be more of like a little dangly leg. Okay. Leg number 1, leg number 2, and then the third one goes like right here, and then the fourth one is supposed to go like right here. I'm not vibing with the blackstone. The blackstone is like... The pattern, I think, is making it very undistinguishable. Also, I think if we put little pieces of the red in, that would work better. Because I'm thinking if maybe this block was red and then we did like mangrove trapdoors or something else, that would be alright. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Could even put like a stair right there instead of that. Maybe that wouldn't look as turkey leg if we tried a stair there. I'm also gonna take this. Yeah. I just gotta be mindful because this does hang down very, very far. Wait, that might look more turkey leg. Hang on. Does the stair make it more or less turkey leg? I don't know, actually. Maybe this block be the stair? Oops. Then this block be another one of these. I think I like that better. Kind of looks more like part of the head in a way. But now it... Oh, does that make it look like it doesn't have a head? Oh, but I could put another another thingy here. Maybe that would... Or maybe another solid block there. Either that there... No, that doesn't look like that. I'd think another block. Maybe another solid block right there. Okay, that looks more kind of like the head. You think the stairs... I don't know if the stairs look better or worse. Oh, gosh. This block maybe a stair, too. I'm out of stairs. Wait, I had 4. Did I not? Don't think that's gonna work, actually. Alright! Night vision! Yeah, there's a list of my mods. Oh, no, that can't go right there. I don't want to do an upside down stair there either. Now it looks like little boots. Write something after daily spin for it to work. I look like a creepy head? Guys, can we stop being like... It's gonna... I've just started, okay? I'm trying. It's not gonna look good immediately as soon as you start, unless you're like Pearlescent Moon, but I'm not, so I'm gonna try and see what I can do. If it's bad, it's bad. Like, that's just that. If we have to tear it down, we'll tear it down, but I've only been working on this for like 5 minutes, so you gotta give me some grace here, okay? I just don't like this leg. I'm worried about having all the legs kind of come down like this. Then it looks way too small. And then that won't attach to it if that went there. Okay, let's just leave that like that for a second. Make sure we can get the other side kind of the same. I don't think that coming down right here like makes more sense. It's got like 2 blocks, 1 block, 1 block, 2 blocks. It's definitely not longer than that. Just feels weird putting that there, and I can't put anything else there because that'll attach to that. Trust the process. And like, I don't... Maybe that's alright. I don't plan stuff, by the way. So this is like... it's not ever gonna be perfect because I have no idea what it is that I'm going for. So it's gonna be just like... We just do it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's just like what happens when you don't plan stuff. So it's alright. If it doesn't work out, like, I'll be alright with that. We don't have to do the spider. I thought it'd be cool. But I'm now just... Is that the right amount of space? Yeah, I'm now second guessing the scale a little bit. The scale is where it's gonna get a little bit interesting here. Because it's gonna be massive. So... I haven't even done the back legs yet, which are actually longer than the front, FYI. You're a spider farm to the spider. Yeah, the spiders are all just falling back there to fall damage, dying from fall damage. It's not a manual one where I'll kill them. Unsolicited feedback. I love that. That's a great term. Okay, so if, and then, okay, spiders have 8 legs. Can we get away with them not having 8 legs in this situation? In this scenario, could the spider have less than 8 legs? Or would it maybe not look like a spider? The only other option for us to have a little bit more room to work with would be to put it on this wall. But then again, we still wouldn't, because unless I built it like on the roof, like climbing on the roof. I really like the idea of it hanging, but maybe it being on the roof wouldn't be so bad. Because I'm worried I don't have enough. I must insist on 8 legs. I don't know if I'm gonna actually have enough space to fit all the legs. Crippled? Yeah, maybe a couple of its legs just got bit off or something. Who knows? Who knows what's going on down here? Not used to building organics like this. I mean, I'm trying to build a spider in a very limited space. So, yes, I haven't done a lot of organics, but it's not exactly the best area to be. It's not gonna look... You can't do a massive organic build in a 10 block or maybe, yeah, about a 10 block tall space. On the roof, we'd have a little bit more... We'd definitely have the length. We would have the length. So that's what we could go for. We can see how far this back leg's gonna stretch. Spiders had some sort. Yeah, it's kind of, maybe it's like growing back, or it's just like it has like a knob or something. There we go. Did I start? Was this gonna be the leg? I think so. Was this gonna be the back leg? See, if we had the legs like going up like that. Wait, that was not where it was supposed to go. It was supposed to... It's gonna have to go right there. I just don't think it's gonna look enough like a spider. At least not with 8 legs. Amazing comment, Vader. Yeah, do you guys like my spider? That's a... That can't be a spider. It's only got 8 legs. It's only got 6 legs. It looks like a space invader, but I guess this also looked like a space invader, so we're staying very, very on brand with our space invader comment. Kind of looks like a it looks like a, I don't know, I feel like there's a creature I've seen like this. It still looks to me like it's like a hanging bat, but where am I gonna put another leg? Actually, I know where I can put another leg. I can have it just go pew, just a tiny little pew. Okay. Last back legs can like I could make it. Hang on, Daddy long legs definitely have 8 legs. Here, oh my god, I can put it right here, you guys. I can put it like right here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? That's where the other leg can go. It can actually fit. Now, is it gonna be weird that it's not fully attached? We definitely need to do some texturing, because the black stone is not it. I think it might work for like, maybe it'll work for the legs. It kind of makes it look hairy, which kind of is okay, because kind of is supposed to be one of those big spiders. The big, scary, massive ones that are like the size of your hand. Like tarantula looking. Daddy longlegs are technically not spiders? What do you mean? They're just like, what, insects or... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It does have 8 legs now, but it looks very snowflakey. Either the back legs still have to be taller, or we've got to figure out. We've got to figure this out. About as related to spiders as ticks? Wait, what? Because those are what I have in my house, usually. Daddy long legs. Daddy long legs. So a cellar spider is not a spider? Why are they called that then? Why would they call it that? They're more like a... They're more like a what? Because they look like spiders? Right. Harvestman? I'm trying to find like the name for them. What they are. They're harvestmen. Why they're called that question. Yeah. So weird. It looks very like it looks like very debated too. Maybe there's different types? Because also the picture that I'm looking at here does not look like the one... Does not look like the ones that I call... Oh no, that one kind of does. That cellar spider kind of does. Also, you know those like mosquito looking things that look like spiders? That have like a million legs? Those are freaky too. But they're not spiders. And it just stuck right. No webs and stuff. Ah. Too wide, I think? I don't know what bit I can make less wide. Right? Because if we have... I mean, the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's supposed to be 6 blocks wide, not even including, like, the body part is just 6 blocks wide. And then the other things are supposed to go out way more. Here, let's try to make the legs a little bit longer. Maybe we'll do thinner bits for the back here, too. That's going to be touching the roof. It's gonna touch the roof, so... And that would connect, right? Oh, that wouldn't connect, but I don't think I like that, though. Try to put that like that. I think there's maybe a block I need to remove here somewhere. Either that needs to go back to this. Maybe that? Oh, what if I did that and then I did this? God, do I not have a stair anywhere? No, no stairs anymore. I mean, I think it kind of looks like a spider. I think this leg's too wide. I mean, yes, I get it. This looks very wide, but I also don't know where else to attach the legs to. Need some red? Yeah, I'm not going to detail it, guys, until I actually figure out if this is what I want to build. Or if I want to put it on the roof or something. Because also now, like, you can't see the spawner, which I thought was, like, pretty cool. Yeah, your little secret. I could maybe bring... Oh yeah, maybe this needs to come down another. Is it maybe too symmetrical as well? Like, I feel like this symmetrical... Well, that's not symmetrical. That one is. The little legs are. The bigger ones aren't. Maybe we could do this one. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. The fences do look like pincers. It's hard. Never let me build a spider ever again. See, now that's way too long. Now that makes this one not look long enough. But I also don't think I can add any more wood. But also then, like, are the other legs are way too short. I picked the one thing that wasn't actually a spider. That's funny. Put the iron bar instead. On which? On this? That would, the iron bars would attach right there. Design is so good. Thank you. I think it's getting there. I think it'll be able to pass. Also, we gotta... Once my night vision goes off, you realize you're not gonna see any of this, right? I need some black candles. So, oh, is this where my stuff went? Because I did make a lot of... I had 8 stairs, and now I've only used 1, or I've only used 2. So I'm missing 2. Yes, I should have made this room so much bigger. I think I should have built it on the roof. But I think once we do the little red back, it's going to be like, okay, yeah, that's a spider. You know, I don't think anyone's not going to think that it's a spider. Again, context clues. Seeing spiders falling from the back. I think it's going to be like, okay, yeah, that's a spider. Oh, dripstone, unless you make it really long, it's really thick. Thank you. I do like the floor. I wish candles, actually, candles for like the little pincers would be good because they're a bit smaller. They'd blend in better. Hello, Roboran. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Luna. How you doing? Okay. I'm gonna try to put some red in here and see how that goes. Ooh, end rods right here for fangs. So they're kind of like different. I don't think it'd be too much light. I mean, I have end rods right here. Oh wait, no, I don't. I have end rods right there and there. I don't think it would be. Spider looks so cool. Oh, you think it looks like a spider? Awesome. Awesome. Perfect. All right. We got to get some red. We can do some like little candles on there as well. Would also look like they're dripping. I need to attach it better to this web. Looking a lot more like a spider now. Did the 8 legs help? Be honest. Okay, these are all, yeah, that's all white, but I'll put this in here too. I feel like I'd be building the same similar things with that. Okay, so we got red candles. If I activated a piece of redstone, that would glow, like a redstone block. So that could be an option. If I did a redstone block and I put a lever on it, actually, would that just normally glow? Yeah, that just would glow. Okay, yeah, so I definitely have to use that. Oh my gosh, black glazed terracotta. Black glazed terracotta is flipping red, is black and red. Okay, I think I should go home and get that. Definitely need to use that. It just glows already. Perfect then. So we'll chuck this right here. Thank you, Jordan. You put the candle on the very top leg on the right, but not the left. Yeah, I didn't put it on the right because that's touching the roof. So, yeah. I have no more space up there. Okay. So I think this would have to go like... right here? No. I think I'd make that the black stone. So maybe I'll put that right there. It's gonna look weird for a little bit. It's just gonna be sitting there by itself. Right, redstone lamps. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be sitting there by itself. Now, look what happens when my night vision goes out. Now, nothing. Can't see anything right now. So, gotta do some things here. I could put some sort of light here and then hope it kind of shines. If I put a... Okay, hang on. I think if I put a piece of tinted glass behind the light, it won't shine. Actually, yeah. If I try this, it looks so much creepier now though. Oh my gosh. Hang on. If I put this right here, and then I just did this, would that maybe still be fine? Yeah, see, that's perfect. It's just whether... That's actually perfect. Just whether or not this is still gonna be now too bright. Or if it's gonna be fine. Please be fine. Maybe. Okay. One spider. Just one. You love it? Thank you. It's getting there. We're not there yet, but I think it's gonna be cool when I'm done. We gotta finish all the... We gotta get black terracotta for like this block and this block maybe. And then if I did mangrove... I think the actual mangrove trapdoor is a circle, so that would be hopefully pretty cool. Oh wait, it's probably that torch that's... I mean, this is pitch black. There's no way that that's gonna affect that. Now what if I did a block behind it? Would deep slate, redstone, glow? No. Oh yeah, only with shaders, I think. Unless you stepped on it or something. I think if you step on it without shaders, it still like lights up, but yeah. No. Just not really seeing this go too much. Hi, how are you? Is that a bat? Yep, it's a bat. Good eye. So glad you're able to tell this was a bat. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, it's fine. That'll do. It'll work, it'll work. Okay, let's pop up back up here. Is it nighttime? I wonder. Yes, it is. Hi, Curiosity, how you doing? Yeah, do you like my bat? Denial, thanks for the follow. I want to learn how to build. Someone give advice. I mean, this was really stressful for me. I was not sure that this was gonna work, and I'm happy with how it turned out. So, you want to learn how to build, you have to just like work through whatever it is that you're building. Yes, a spider farm. Yep. Adding one just so I have it, just to check it off the list. Go blue bats! Oh my gosh, I should have made it. I should have built a blue bat hanging from the ceiling instead. You should have told me, Bill. Wasted opportunity. Okay, ooh, red nether wart block. That's like a cool texture for it, actually. That might be able to do something with that. Do I have any sticks just chilling that I can use? No, but I'll use the. I'll use these. I don't know if any bats will spawn. Technically, it's dark enough, so you'd think they would. But I don't know how it works with, like, every block being spawn-proof. Would you make a zombie apocalypse spawner one? Oh, a zombie one? I do have a... Okay, I do have a really bad zombie spawner, guys, attached to my, It's attached to my slime farm, actually. Underneath my slime farm. So it's kind of very awkward. Oops. That's gotta go right there. Okay. Let's make... I want to make fences? You have I do have a sniffer farm. Yep. Okay. So I do want to try the black glazed terracotta. I also think that could be cool. Or additionally, I could put that over that as well. I don't know if that would maybe help blend it a little bit, but I think if we made either this block and this block the terracotta, it'd be like a little bit more red in there, but not overwhelming red. I don't know if I like the trapdoor. We'll have to see. Now, do I have any black terracotta, or can I make... Oh, wait, I should. I should have black terracotta. Hang on. In that thing, because I used it, because it's actually brown. I do have to heal my pick. Thank you. It's not looking too fresh. Yes. All right, cool. Let's smelt this, and then... Aha! Then we'll have black glazed terracotta, guys. I mean, I have a lot at home, but don't worry. I'm trying to get it. Okay. Because see how it has, like, it's black, but it has the red in it. So that could be all we need for the spider. We could literally do one that went like that. And then one that went like that. And it kind of, it almost, like, looks like the body. Yeah, like, that kind of gives it the rounded shape. So, it might work. Shouldn't it contradict the background? Like, shouldn't it not blend? Like, contrast against it? I think it sticks out enough. I think it's cool that it's, like, kind of... It doesn't blend, but it doesn't necessarily pop. And I think that's a good medium for it to have the spooky vibes, you know? There's a smiley face in there? Oh my gosh. I usually see faces in everything. I think it's cool, though. I think it was worth it to at least attempt. We'll just throw it in a box and pull out a new one. That's true. Okay, let's have a look. If we place one of these right here and place one of these right here, I'd need to change the angle of it. Matters the way that I'm facing, not the block that I place it on. I don't know. How do you not get bored of your world? When you're bored, you don't know what to do when you get OP. I mean, I'm just like... I've spent a good 20 plus hours just building a spider farm for basically no reason other than to have one. So you can literally, you just have to come up with random things that you want to do. Guys, I am worried this actually is definitely not. There's either spiders somewhere. No, none have escaped. It doesn't seem to be working, and I'm worried about the light block. It is working, it's just giving me like one at a time, where usually I would run up and like 3 would instantly go. Not that good at building. You try to find better ways to build. I mean, this is just a farm. Like, I'm just building a farm, and this decoration is not that bad. Like, I just covered the entire thing in black concrete, right? Then also, guys, if you didn't see before, what I also added was this. Take me in and out. And then I'll have the collection down here, which I have not built yet. But at least a nice way to get in and out. Hi, Cosmic Craft. Wait, how long ago did they say that you just replied to it? A long time ago, Bill. Oh my. It looks okay. I think it's okay for what I can do. For my, like, my comfort level, I'm happy with it. Do you have a link to the tutorial so I can avoid it? This tutorial? There was none. That explains a lot. Explains a lot, Alfie. I don't know if I like it with the trapdoor or without. Because if we didn't do that, I could maybe do like a fence or maybe a sign or something. Maybe do a sign over that. It just looks too, like, disjointed. But would that kind of look weird? Probably. Oops. Look, I've never really seen a spider up close to know if this is what this, like, makes sense or not, okay? No, redstone dust can only be placed, like, on the top of a block. Not, like, on a block, but that would be really cool if I could do, like, speckles of redstone there. Do I want to make this block red and this block red? Like, do the glazed terracotta on... Okay, I had 5 pieces and now I have 1. So what's that all about? Did they fall in here or did they already just despawn? I made extra pieces because I knew this was going to happen. Wait, they're up the top? There they are? Wait, where? Oh, they're up here? You mean? Wait. Oh, there's one. Oh, thank you. I totally missed that. Oh my gosh. So I need to stop using this as a bridging block. Thank you, thank you. I built like a whole thing to stand up here. It didn't really work. Okay, we're gonna get rid of... no. See, I think this just always like, I'm not gonna be able to... It's always gonna be angled. Like that or like that. Yeah, it's always gonna be angled one... Yeah, it's always gonna be like that. So this piece is tricky. Either this piece needs to switch for another redstone block, and then we just have the 2 on the side that kind of give it that shape. The other thing I can kind of think of doing right now. Because then maybe this one will pop a little bit more if the mangrove... Yeah, I know it's like a little bit more subdued, but maybe that's a good thing. Oh, red glass. Glass panes. I like the way you think. I don't know why I didn't even think about glass. Probably because I just didn't have any. This looks so cool. Thank you. Because if I did like a glass pane... I think that makes a little bit more sense. Is now that other block like too bright? No, I had regular glass. Dang it. I do. Aha. I need red. We need this. Crafting table. Oh my gosh. Okay. Make that. Oh, I need to put this back. Before I forget, and then this doesn't work anymore. Supposed to be, so at least maybe this still... Is this doing anything? I'm feeling like it's a little bit too bright. Maybe a TNT there. Yeah, you know what? And should we just light it while we're at it? Should we just light the TNT too? Probably, right? That would be Bill's suggestion. Okay, so. Ooh. Okay. We have options. Could do something like that. Or... I like that better. I'm even thinking... We see what it looks like to put this on the side too. I love the candle there, but... I even made that a little bit wider. Thank you. Oh, I think that's looking pretty good now. I think I like that. Yeah, the glass. I don't know why I didn't think about glass. Usually it's one of those things like I didn't have, so I didn't really think about. I could also maybe change here. Let me see if I put this here. Looking cool. Thank you. Let me see if I try to change this out for this. I like that. Should that just be at the up there though? Maybe at the back? Please let me pick it up. Yeah. I think if I put that one there and that one there. I don't know if the back should be brighter. I think the other red would match better, and then the bright part go at the very back. Switch those two? I actually think it needs to go the other way. I don't know. It was giving like it looks like it needs to go the other way. Hang on. Let's try again. Replace the bottom pane with a red candle. I think I like the little stripe. I don't know. Maybe it did look better the other way, because now it's too, like, flat. Hang on. You think that looks better or the other way? Because now I'm thinking the other way looks better. Hi, Nixie. Thank you. Thank you. Redstone below? Yeah, I think the redstone below. Because the redstone has more of, like, a circular shape to it. Which I think blends it better. Or, like, maybe doesn't blend it better. Maybe it makes it pop. You see how it has, like, the darker... It kind of has that shadowed tone in the middle? I think it works a little bit better. Because it makes that not as flat. Okay. Alright. I think that's a vibe. I think it's not too bad from my very first spider. Makes sense. That's how I'm like making it make sense in my brain anyway. You know? As you do. I just need this to actually work because it's stressing me out. There we go. Okay, good. Good, all good, all good, all good. Ow. Okay, now that's the only downside. I can't really fly in and out of there. Okay, so let's do like a reveal then. Put all that back in there. Not that it's done, but let's see what it looks like now that everything's kind of been... Spider's been figured out at least. Bare, at the bare minimum there. It looks so good. Thanks, guys. See, thanks for believing in me. Or making fun of me. I don't know. At least watching me through it, right, is good. Now, what does it look like with shaders on? Oh, it kind of looks spooky with shaders on. It kind of a little scary. I don't like that. No, I have not done the collection system yet. Nope. We trusted the process. Thank you. I still think it's like very wide, but the issue is I couldn't make it. It either couldn't have 8 legs. It either couldn't have 8 legs, or it couldn't have, I couldn't make the other parts any longer. So it's cool how it glows in the middle. I still think it's like not subtle enough. I still feel like on that redstone block, there needs to be something. But to like kind of tone it down, but I don't know. I could do like a black glass to maybe tone that down, or maybe it doesn't need to be. Okay, you think it's like subtle enough? All right, I think it's looking good for spider sacrificial pit. Here's the thing. I don't love how this, like, I can't see, and this kind of scares me because a little sketchy, a little bit sketchy. But yeah, I've got to make the collection. I just think it'd be cool if we could see those candles all the way back through there. Yeah, there is an ad running right now. I think once this gets done and this gets cleared out, when you drop back down here, I think it's going to be like a really cool reveal. Yes, yes. I have to add the cobwebs all everywhere. I have not done that yet. 2 redstone bricks and frog lights with stairs in front of them for glowing eyes. Only thing is, it's going to be... the eyes are going to be bigger than the head. No, Clockcraft's going to be tonight. So if I did a frog light with stairs, the eye is going to be bigger than the all 4 legs, which, yeah, it's not big enough for it to be detailed like that. Only thing maybe it would be like little red candles on this block. Let me see. I mean, would it look weird for a spider to have... No, the whole thing was the eyes were supposed to be glowing red. That was like exactly what I was going for. I'll see if I can add those like right here. I could do mangrove buttons, but I don't think mangrove buttons are gonna look like... I don't think they're gonna look like eyes. Or they're gonna look weird. Ooh, maybe that needs to go up a block. I don't know. I think that's fine. They're a little far apart. I think that looks pretty good. I know, I just need to build the whole thing bigger. Exactly. I messed up on that. Yeah, I gotta add all the webs still. The web kind of going up everywhere as well. Black candles. Ooh, black candles with fire. That might be an option. I have 1 singular black candle left. Of course I do. Like, just 1. Lesson learned, and you improvised for not making the space bigger. I mean, not really. I didn't go into this being like, I want to build a giant spider, and that was like the goal, because then, you know, there was no improvising. It was more, I knew that, I didn't know that I was going to build that. Yeah, so it was more like, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I forget what I was going to say. Anyway. I don't think you can change the color of an already dyed candle. Oh! Oh my gosh, that would have been so bad. Do I have any other regular candles? I might. Any non-dyed ones? Here, I'm just gonna go steal one. I think the black looks cool. I think it looks better. Here. There we go. You're never even gonna know that that candle was missing. Actually, I do. I know that it's gone. But yeah, so if I knew that I had intentions of building a big, gigantic, organic spider, then yeah, I would have made sure I had enough space. But for this, like, the only reason I even made it this big is so I could do the floor and make the floor look cool. Yeah, that looks better. That's a lot more subtle. You know what? I kind of want to do another eye. I kind of want to do 8 of them right here. Bam, 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 bam. And have like a bunch of little glowing eyes, because then it would really fit with the whole floor. Would that look cool or not? If I did 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or would it be like, why is your eye on your leg? Because this is the leg, by the way. You can just try it. Issue is, I have no... Oh, you said I had string and... Hang on. Well, obviously, I have string. Oh, I do have... I have everything I can ever need. Thank you. 32 black candles. More than I... That was more than I needed. Bet. Alright, we'll try that. I don't think multiple candles would work. Like, you can. But I don't think that would look like, multiple eyes, because they don't go next to each other. Maybe we could do... I don't know. I think it might be better if we did, like... Oh, wait, that's not going to be able to go there. Nope, yes it is. I just have to do this first. This right here first. And then candle, candle, candle. And then... Bam, bam, bam. And candle, candle, candle. Okay. Alright. Let's see how whack this looks. We'll never know. I don't like that. I think I'm happy to keep the 3. I think what we'll do is we'll do 3. We'll try the double. We'll try to do like 2 right there. See, the double doesn't really... Yeah, the double doesn't give it like extra eyes. Okay, okay, I'm just doing 1. Not a fan of the middle one. I don't think I'm a fan of the middle one either. I think we're just keeping the 1. Good to try it, but I think that's where we leave it. Okay. Did I pick up all the candles? Because I do not want to waste those. They're expansive on the dye side of things. Alright, there we go. There's my spider, crab, bat, turkey. Hope you like it. 'Cause I'm done. I can't be bothered to change anything anymore. I think it's fine. I think you're gonna look at that and, you know, you're gonna put everything together and go, that's a spider. And as long as you go, that's a spider, then that's good. That's enough. Can't ask for any more than that. Okay. Yay! So how many more streams do we think this is gonna take me? Exactly. Exactly. I'm only ever gonna be here when I'm here. Let's do this, though. Not the turkey spider bat? Yep. The turkey spider bat. 1,563 stacks to fill out a chunk? Jeez. That's a... Uh-oh. Why is that there? Oh, no. He did fall outside of that. I knew I did the dimensions. Wish you could light you a bit. I can't see it. The spider. I also have shaders on right now. If I turn off shaders... Oops. Okay. You can see it a little better without shaders on. I don't know where else I can hide light. The only reason it's like even brighter is because I put a frog light back there, which I do sort of still have to hide. And that kind of provided a little bit of glowy. I can hang probably a couple of end rods from here. Like it'd be once the web goes up. Once the web goes up, I can add more end rods. So. Okay. You can see it kind of now though, right? You can see it a little bit better. Need some sort of backlight. The thing is, the spawner's here. If it has backlight, my spawner's not gonna work. So, all it has is this, and that did do a lot, trust me. Without that, you couldn't see a thing. So, I think once the end rods go in, that'll help. Only other thing is maybe I could put one behind here. Or maybe another one a bit lower. Okay. It's so wide, guys. It's giving like a crab, but I don't know where else I can. I can't bring this in. I can't bring this in. I think some spiders do actually look like this. Subtle form and shadow, it was clearly defined, it would lose its mystery. Yeah, I think if it's, okay, I think if it's too defined, guys, it's gonna not look like a spider. I think the fact that it kind of fizzles in and out with the back, I think helps, because it, otherwise, if there's too much focus on it, it's not gonna, do you know what I mean? I think it's going to be more pointing out its flaws rather than it being like, wow. It doesn't need more light. You can clearly see that it's a crab. Actually, it's a turkey spider crab. Turkey spider crab. I think that's perfect. All right. I'm good. We can't look at it anymore. If I start stream tomorrow and I come back down here and I look at it and we go, oh my god, then I'll make changes, okay? There we go. No crab vibes. People just looking too hard. I think just the width of it is kind of giving crab a little bit. It def gives spider. Okay, sweet. All right. I think that's good. I think we're going to end it there, guys. I'm on day 22,105. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to go make dinner / breakfast / lunch. And then I'm going to get ready for my Clockcraft stream that's going to start at around 5 p.m. EST. Where I'll be hopefully zombifying my villagers. That's going to be the plan. For hopefully maybe finally get villagers, get Silk Touch, and work on that starter house a little bit more too. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Went pretty well. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, with spider. There we go. With spider. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'll hopefully see you in a couple hours when we do that. That'll just be a TikTok only stream. Perfect timing because you have a doctor's appointment. Nice. And there. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. Let me quit. Let me see if I can quickly raid. Oh, raid somebody. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me work through that, you guys. Okay, because it was tricky. It was tricky. Never built a spider before, so you know. First time for everything. I think the next spider, if I can build a bigger spider in a bigger space, I think that would look really cool. So, thank you for the follow. Just a robo. And is anybody on... Oh, Ren just started their stream, but is anybody on Blockcraft right now? I don't think so. I don't think this is usually a time that anyone streams, unless it's the weekend. I'll send you guys to Ren then. Haven't spoken to them in a little bit. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Like, did they end? No, they just started. Perfect. All right, guys. I'll send you over there. Thank you so much for watching. Here's the raid message. I hope you have a great rest of your day. No, check the schedule. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, guys. Just Sunday. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.